Welcome once again to another wonderful night of Resident Evil Remake. Hard mode for the first time. Welcome back, Bloodfreak. You seriously are the best. I hope you have a wonderful, spooky night. Thanks to me too, because I know he's probably waiting. Yes.
Oh, we got a cool new voice. It's called the Odinson. That's pretty cool. Pretty freaky too, if I really wanted to. But that is right, guys. Another wonderful night of Resident Evil. I do apologize for the late stream. It is super late. I just got home from work. I've been working a lot. Okay, so I do apologize. I will get on as much as possible, okay? The Blunt Freak says this weekend has been pretty crazy. And why is that? Did you go out and party at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria? But let me know all about it, okay? If it was that super crazy, okay? Just send me a message. Let me know how that was. But it has been a pretty crazy weekend for me as well. I've been working a lot. And I have yet to even have any time to do the Fortnite thumbnail, but I will, alright, guys? So anyways, we're going to keep it short, alright? Because it's already too late. We're going to go till 4:30. Thank you, Blunt Freak, for returning, for being here. I do apologize for that. And for the first time, hard mode. That is right. This is going to be the first time I play hard mode with this wonderful, scary game for the Wii for the first time. And I'd never played hard mode with the Resident Evil Remake in general. So this is going to be basically an ultimate surprise to see what's going to happen, right? Things tend to change. Things are unpredictable during this game. They were already unpredictable during easy mode anyways. So we already know the premise of the story, but for those of you that missed it real quick, what happens with this crazy game? If you guys would like to see the Jill Valentine playthrough for the first time, the playlist should be on the descriptions, all right? And it should be on all the channels as well. And then a quick shout out to the YouTuber that ended up upscaling the Resident Evil Deadly Silence intro, right? The one that we use as a treat at the end of the streams. But I'm the one that put the music instead, because he put the original Japanese music. I put the English version music. So special thank you to BG Ravenlight, the YouTuber, for making that amazing intro. So feel free to check out his content. His YouTube handle is on the description as well. If you would like to see more intros of Resident Evil upscaled in 4K and with complete, like, it looks super nice, right? Just like it did for our streams. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you, Blunt Freak. So it is on hard mode, okay, for the first time. This game is a remake of the 1996 PlayStation game Resident Evil, the first installment in the Resident Evil video game series. The story takes place in 1998 near the fictional Midwestern town of Raccoon City, where a series of bizarre murders have taken place. The player takes on the role of either Chris Redfield or Jill Valentine, S.T.A.R.S officers sent in by the city and the R.P.D to investigate the murders. The original Resident Evil Remake, now that we're talking about it right now, does have a remake for the DS, so I definitely 100% recommend checking it out for yourself. I do have a playthrough on all of the channels. It should be on the descriptions as well, the playlist. It is called Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Extremely fun. I highly recommend trying the rebirth mode because it has new surprises, like the new knife encounters and new additional puzzles which require the touchscreen. All right, they're pretty good. It's a pretty good game. I did pull a no death with Chris on the last run that I did. And eventually we will do a Jill rebirth mode with Deadly Silence as well. So stay tuned for that. I will make a post if I ever do. But let's go ahead and get started. This game already has a wonderful intro, so I don't have to play one. So live scene activates. You got a new video out. Which one? Is it for FNAF or Bendy? Let me know, okay? Let me know what it is and I'll go check it out as soon as I can, Blunt Freak. But we're back again, this time on hard mode for the first time, so I do apologize for getting on a little too late. Oh, okay, gotcha. We just did a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 stream. It was the last one for the season. So the chat and everything is going to be a little much smaller this time around because I brought our guys from Rumble for the first time for a Resident Evil stream. So it is the least I can do, guys, on Rumble for the 6.7K views for the first Resident Evil Remake Jill playthrough for this game. And then on the second night, we got rated by the Gamer Girl, which she's pretty famous on Rumble. Feel free to check her out, guys. She's pretty fun. She does a lot of survival horror games, like The Evil Within. She has been doing Resident Evil Remake the last time that I saw her stream. But I'm bringing our guys from Rumble real quick before we get started. But I'll check it out as soon as I can, Blunt Freak. Is it another Behind the Mask? Those are pretty good. I saw the elephant one. I was extremely interested in what he had to say, but it was fascinating, right? Because you hear him talk like a normal person and not an animatronic. So there's our guys from Rumble. There's the view, and I'm gonna bring in the chat. Let's see if it works. It is gonna be small. I didn't get the chance to try it out. Okay, so there it is. It's extremely compressed. All right, so we got everyone here now, except for Facebook. All right. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it. I probably can if I did more research, if I had the time. Eventually, I will figure something out. But I just saw that Blonde Freak just sent me the message of her new YouTube video. I'll check it out, okay, Blonde Freak, as soon as I get the chance. We gotta get started because we got till 4:30. There is gonna be a lot more backtracking with Chris because he gets it a lot harder this time around, and I am gonna be on cam. Just a second, just making sure everything is good before we get started. So as I mentioned before, Chris gets it a lot harder, okay? He gets a knife, but it's a lot better than Jill's knife. But he starts off with no gun, and he does have 6 slots for his inventory, with Jill having 8 instead. We also don't get the grenade launcher. And Chris also does not get the incredible backup of Bury the Legend Burn, okay, on this one. So he's basically almost on his own. I did bring in some new music, okay, courtesy of Resident Evil 0, so that you guys can check out how great the soundtrack is, even for the zombie. Anyways, there's a reason for that, so it will all make sense. But I hope you're having a wonderful night, Blonde Freak. We're gonna do this Springtrap attack scene for her because she's been doing a wonderful job with Behind the Mask. That one's for you, Blonde. Blonde Freak says, I actually have 2 new videos on Toy Freddy and Henry Emily from Pizza Simulator. Okay, I'll check it out. I am definitely interested in Henry Emily. He is the man that created the animatronics. He's the brains behind it. I like who portrayed him in the movie. I feel like I've seen that actor before. Okay, everything should be good, guys. I did bring a meme. Okay, the Legend Punches Rock meme. If anybody raids us, we will play it. If anybody wants to, I can play the Jill sandwich as well. Just let me know. Just let me know in the chat. Couple more thingies here. Okay. Yep. We should be good. Hopefully Miggy shows up. I know it's a little too late for him because he has to go to work. Okay. Where am I at? Haha! There we go. Let's rev it up. Change costume for Chris this time. That's his voice actor from the game? Seriously? That is so meta. That is so cool. I didn't know that. It's mind-blowing. But I got the black hair to go with Chris anyways, because of the original, right? He looks extremely similar to me. Yes, did somebody say? And the winner is Rocky! I thought it's Sass and Metal Sass. Yes, we're gonna play it anyways, because Miggy's here, right? Might as well. Yes. Ahí te va, Miggy. The legend begins. Brother, just for you, my man. Give him in a minute. There we go. Now that if Miggy not showing up is not a raid level, I don't know what it is. But that is the whole meme, that is the whole joke, right? He punches rocks with his bare fists. I like that. That's what we do on this channel. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So once again, so the intro has changed, right? That's pretty cool. Ah, Miggy. Ah, perfection. Perfección, Miggy. But enjoy the intro, guys. I will be talking for the intro for this one. So once again, so if you want to play on hard mode, you press once again, okay, after you beat the game the first time. So, Blonfrick says, and the guy who plays him in the movie is Skeech Ulrich, who was with Matthew Lindler in the Scream movies. Was he the other, he was the other Scream, right? That is pretty interesting. So hard mode, let's go for the first time. So it is gonna be way harder this time, all right? So the legend begins. Well, that's right, guys. Like and share the Redfield Bloodline. Okay, it really helps this channel.
Alpha team is flying around
It keeps
the
us
forest
streaming.
zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter.
So
of
Chris
our
is narrating
compatriots,
the intro.
Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
So Blunt Freak says that it wasn't a very good idea to go at night, and I absolutely agree. Resident Evil
Bizarre
50%
murder
smarter.
cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
Sounds
There
good,
are
Blunt Freak.
outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
I think those were the servers that attacked those people, that
The
family.
Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Have a good night, Blunt Freak. Hope to see you again, okay? I'll check out your videos.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Wonderful.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
That was Joseph that found Kevin. It was Kevin's corpse. It was the Kevin the pilot, Miggy. He gets it the worst, poor guy, and he had a shotgun too. Yes, the Jill sandwich begins, Miggy. Uh-oh. So this playthrough is gonna take longer this time because there's a lot more backtracking with Chris. It's gonna be at least 3 playthroughs. And they're the worst in this game. He stood no chance. I wonder what a Resident Evil would have looked like if we played as Joseph, Mickey. Ever thought of that? What if we had a what if that Joseph survived this time? Love the music of this game. The action pieces are great. Ooh, ya se fue.
Where the hell's he going?
And he's gone. Yeah. Ooh, mira, it would have been done. It would have been game over right there.
Chris, this way.
Yeah, wouldn't that be interesting, huh, Miggy? If Joseph would have survived, what would have happened? Those damn dogs.
Damn it. Make for that mansion.
So we made it this time. So what happens now? Says we're Chris now, right? Chris disappeared on the Jill playthrough.
There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
So Barry's missing now. So it's Jill, Wesker, and Chris that made it this time.
Is everyone all right?
Cool.
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No.
Wonder what happened to Barry, Miggy.
What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Ese Wesker le doy un paz, Miggy.
Take care.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
So how come Chris has to go by himself? Yes. The boulder punching fun begins, Miggy. Oh gosh, it's so funny. Yeah. All right, but we're officially with Chris for the first time for the Wii hard mode. So let's see what we got. Absolutely nothing. Wonderful. He does have the best knife in the game as far as I'm concerned. It's called the survival knife. So let's check it out, Mr. Chris. So I think Chris dropped his handgun when he was running away from those Cerberus. So that's pretty cool. So as always, it is Kenneth, the one that shot, unfortunately. It's a carbon reinforced alloy blade with serrated edges. Chris has been using it since his days in the Air Force, so we get to know a little bit about Chris. It's pretty cool. So he was in the Air Force. Pretty cool. So this one is custom made for Chris. Yes, from Kendo's gun shop, Miggy. So he does have a longer range. So I was examining the lighter before I got on, Miggy, and I was like, I think it would have been, it was a missed chance that they should have said, well, this was given from Claire to Chris as a gift, but instead it says absolutely nothing. It says it's a brass lighter coated with gold. So interesting. So, aha! Thank you. Let's rev it up. Pete Dar on Rumble. Thank you for following. All right. So it should be right there. It says right there on the chat for the Rumble chat. That's pretty cool. All right. Congratulations, Pete Dar. Hope to see you around, my man. So an interesting fact. Okay, on Jill's playthrough, the lighter belonged to Trevor, who was the architect for the mansion. Okay, so who I theorize was the Elder Crimson Head at some point. So, but on Chris's playthrough, it has no connection whatsoever. It's just a normal lighter. But it would have been really cool, Miggy, that if you would have said, okay, Claire gave this to me for like a birthday or something. I think that would have been a missed chance. So as always, we need ink ribbons. If we ran out, we can't save anymore. The only movement is the silent flicker of the candle's flame. So let's keep it going. So Chris only has a knife. Unfortunately, it's not very, I don't recommend using it all the time, unless you absolutely have to. But it's better than Jill's. Jill's is, you're gonna die if you use that knife. So we know the puzzles. We won't be examining all the time the exact same ones because I already went through them, right? With Jill. With Chris, we do things a little faster. So let's keep it going. So we know this puzzle already. However, let's go ahead and check the blood. What if Chris says something else? There are bloodstains on the floor. Hope these didn't come from your friends. So I'm gonna do this for Pete Dar on Rumble because he followed.
Take your soul, Pete Dar.
I changed my voice. There's also Astro the Conqueror, Miggy.
¿Dónde está? Oh, él. It's called the Conqueror.
But I like Odin. This one's called the Odin, Miggy.
All right, let's keep it going. Just a second, guys. Check it on Rumble. But feel free to let me know what your favorite Resident Evil is, guys, because this is the beginning of everything, right? It's so cool. So we get to talk about those kinds of things. Well, let's go in there. But we all know that Taz, okay, the turning around zombie, that's actually his official name, which I did a short on, is in here. So anything else? It's locked from the other side. Let's go. So Pete Dar on Rumble says, I wonder how limited the ink ribbons are on hard mode. I wonder too, because I've never played it. So that's a really good question, Pete Dar. I guess we're about to find out. So you guys get it brighter than I do. I get it a little more blurrier and dark. So all of these doors are locked, so we don't need to explore that way. So let's go. So I brought in the zombie attack from Resident Evil 0, which is really good, which we're gonna play it. But sure, why not? Wonderful. Someone is having quite the feast. Man, poor Kenneth, he stood no chance. But we need to run. Let's get out of here. It's not even worth it because they're on hard mode, remember? So they're a lot smarter now. So with Chris, you don't get the additional cutscene. So this is the zombie attack from Resident Evil 0. That's how great the soundtrack is. Which we will play eventually on this channel. It's better. It's a better version from the one from this game. So you need to run back to Wesker and Jill and report that you found a zombie eating Kenneth. Pete Dar's like that Leonardo DiCaprio.
Jill?
What is going on? They disappeared.
Where did they go?
That's a really good question. Now we're on our own completely. Nice. There's a samurai edge on the ground. I think it belongs to Jill, which is pretty cool, pretty poetic. It's like Jill has been helping us out indirectly, so we'll take the hang on. So as I mentioned before, he's only got 6 slots, which it's really bad. It's gonna cause a lot of backtracking now. So here's the handgun. A S.T.A.R.S custom automatic fires 9mm parabellum rounds, nicknamed the Samurai Edge. custom made for S.T.A.R.S. I think Wesker has his own. He's got his own custom version too. So we only got a knife. That is crazy. No tenemos nada, Miggy. Ooh. So let's explore around. So now Jill is missing and Wesker. Wonderful. But we all know Wesker is the bad guy. Spoiler alert. Unfortunately, we'll have to deal with Lisa again. But Chris is, wonder what's on the other side of this door. That's a really good question. She is the beginning of everything, unfortunately. I believe she's the proverbial mother of the G virus and the Nemesis virus, to be honest. What did Pete said? I'm gonna call you Pete, okay? I still haven't played Resident Evil 0, I'm afraid. I won't like the inventory management in that. I hear it's rough. We haven't played Resident Evil 0 on this channel at all. So I am extremely excited. And whenever I do, okay, I hope to see you there, Pete. And I haven't played Resident Evil 0 in about, I would say at least 14 years. It's been a long time, but the soundtrack is peak perfection, which is why I brought it in for this playthrough. I also brought the boss battle theme for Resident Evil 0 because it's one of my favorites. So do not open that door, okay? If you do, those Cerberus will attack you. The ones that were chasing you in the intro. A Chinese-style urn, okay? I wonder if that's got anything to do with Resident Evil 6. Because it takes place in China, right? So I like to explore this side of the mansion first. Actually, let's go and deal with the turnaround zombie. Let's go. So if you hear different soundtracks, because I'm the one that's putting it. There's a lot of silence in this game, but it's perfectly fine. But let's go. Well, the song did change. So let's take care of him. We should be able to take him down. He's probably a lot harder now. He at least takes 12 bullets because it's on hard mode, right? Well, let's do this. So yeah, Pete, this is the theme for the zombie, but they only use it once. So where is he? I know he's here. Come on. Well, let's take care of him, Chris. So he took, how much, 8 rounds? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he took at least 8 rounds, but he's still not dead. So we're gonna do the old Miggy, okay? We're gonna use the knife whenever they're down. Ah, he got up very quickly. Ooh, I forgot if we kill him, he'll turn into a Crimson Head. Completely forgot about that. What you got, Kenneth? We will avenge you, old friend. So we're gonna take the film. So Kenneth sometimes will have a magazine, but I think it's only in the original. This is not good. All right, turn around, Chris. Where is he? I think he's down, but unfortunately he's gonna wake up again. So that takes care of him. We have at least an hour until he wakes up again. Unless he changed on hard mode. Unless they turn into Crimson Heads faster. But I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. So let's go get the map first, which is the first room I always go to. And then we'll save the game. But we better be careful because I noticed that the ink ribbons were less. I think there's an ink ribbon here, right, Miggy? It must have been in Deadly Silence. On Deadly Silence, there's an ink ribbon right there. I get confused with the layouts of the original, Deadly Silence, and the remake. Dun, 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 dun. It was the soundtrack of Resident Evil is amazing. I just can't have enough of it. All right, so is this door closed? Yes, it is. Sword. Okay, gotcha. So we all know there's a zombie in there. So go ahead and yeah, do that. So we don't need to read the manual because we already read it on the Jill playthrough. We gotta get the map. We're gonna need it. So we're gonna go till 4:30, all right, guys? We're gonna do as much as we can. Try to get the backtracking out of the way. Yeah, they only used that zombie theme once at the beginning, and that was it. I hate it when they do that. When they use when they have a really good battle song, and they only use it once. Okay, that should do it, right? Okay, so we got the map of the first mansion. All right, then. So pretty self-explanatory, all right? If it's glowing, that means you're exploring it right there. And if it's on green, that means it's explored. Gotcha. So if it's colored, that means there's still an item in the room as well. It doesn't tell you. So let's go ahead and check around. But yeah, Chris gets it a lot harder, unfortunately. So we're gonna get a zombie encounter here. And unfortunately, we only got 5 rounds, which is not enough. So we got the defense daggers again. So this file tells you how to use them. I'm not gonna read it, I'm gonna breeze through it. For those of you interested. We already went through it on the Joe playthrough. So unfortunately, you get attacked here by a zombie. Whoa! Hold on a second, guys. Drop my phone. Drop the rumble phone by accident. Just a second. Phone's a little slippery, so. But you're gonna stay right there, rumble phone. What did Pete said? But you can also take up to 30, 60 minutes too. I see. Gotcha, man. Alright, unfortunately, yeah, this isn't good. Go ahead and use the knife anyways. So use the defense dagger automatically. Sas. And we better run, because he's coming. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna push this little drawer so we can block him, because he's got no climbing animation. We gotta hurry, because he's coming. They're a lot faster on hard mode. What did Pete said? Sorry, I didn't display my previous message. I see. I don't know why. That's strange. I got all your messages here. Oh, Pete. Thank you, Pete. Thank you for helping me. He's saying Google said 15 or 15 minutes for Crimson Heads on hard mode. That is not good. That is way faster. But thank you, Pete. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta make sure the rumble phone's right there. So that zombie, if you leave him there, he'll be stuck. So don't worry about him. Because if you kill him, he'll turn into a Crimson Head anyways. So might as well just leave him there. Aha! S.T.A.R.S for the win. Alright, so what now? So you take no damage when you use a dagger, so that's good. So we only got 4 rounds. Oh, so Chris gets a grenade instead. That's pretty cool. Just like Resident Evil 4. I did not know that. Alright, so what's next to explore? I always go this way, as a rule of thumb. I check out the first floor first. Pete says, 5 minutes for Crimson Head sounds pretty crazy. I can never play this on hard. Yeah, we're gonna have to watch out. I've never played it on hard, so we're gonna save the game here, just in case. So we're gonna leave the Jill playthroughs that we did, we're gonna leave them intact. So we'll do number 4 for Chris. So if it's on hard mode, it will change color. Pretty cool. That way we can tell them apart. Very smart, Capcom. But 90s, 2000 Capcom was the best, not gonna lie. So this Crimson Head is probably already here. So we're just gonna have to dodge him because I don't have any way to fight him. Did he turn? Is he dead? He hasn't turned yet, so he'll probably turn by the time we come back. So let's keep it going. Let's get out of here. Pretty freaky stuff. So Pete, this song is from Silent Hill 3, the Brookhaven Hospital. Pretty cool view of Chris. Wish we had a flashlight, like Mr. Kennedy. So there is a Hang-On magazine here, right? He's saying... What is he saying? A large bird case. There's a dead raven inside. Pretty poetic. I see it right there. Let me grab it. It won't let me grab it. Or is it just me? So this time there was no Hang-On magazine. Wonderful. So there's one herb. Yeah, the music kind of goes with this game. Yeah, I try to keep it the same to the best that I can. It does sound like Resident Evil 4. So there is a corpse here, so we don't really know who it is. But Chris says there's a corpse collapsed on the floor, like it was instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? That's a really good question. There's chains and hooks everywhere, so I wonder if this was some kind of torture room. Well, let's keep it going. Like I said before, I am not a fan of this room, so we just need to ignore it. So there is a crimson head right here. Eventually he'll wake up. I don't know when though. So let's take everything. Let me check the map real quick. Wait a minute, can I burn them? No, you need the canteen. Yeah. So there's actually a total of 3 zombies in here, I believe. Is this door open? It's locked from the other side. Wonderful. So there is 1 zombie here. So we need to watch out. He looks pretty normal, Pete, for some reason. It's really weird. This is your least favorite room too? Glad to hear it. I don't like this room. It's freaky, but we're gonna get the golden arrow. So it explains how to examine items because there's secrets in them. Not gonna read it. Just gonna let it a little bit. For those of you interested, you can pause it and stuff and rewind. So grab the handgun magazine and run. Go, 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 go. Ooh! We're full. We gotta run. We gotta walk. Walk and they won't hear you as much. But that one looks weird, Miggy. It looks like a normal person for some reason. So we don't need to go that way. So let's get out of here. But this place is extremely freaky. I do not like it. It makes me uneasy. But we gotta move faster with Chris. We need to find the first safe room. Because we're full now. We're full of items. Okay, he's still dead, so that's good. Let's keep it moving. Should we go to the second floor and go to the safe room on this side? On the left side of the mansion instead? I say we do that. Yeah, let's do that. But we're going up. I need to get my hands on that knife holster. That way my costume looks more legit, right? Oh, that's right. We need to examine the arrow, which goes in the graveyard. So the arrowhead looks like it can be removed. So go for it, Chris. So it does say something interesting about the type of material it is. The arrowhead is made from peridot, sometimes referred to as poor man's emerald. Interesting. So let's go outside and take care of these zombies. So there is 2 zombies here. So we just gotta watch out and avoid them at all costs. So we need to get there quickly and put the arrow. That way we don't need it anymore, right? We don't have to come back anymore. So go ahead and put it. And then we need to run, otherwise we're gonna get cornered. Exactly, exactly. Not good. So let's get out of here. We don't need to be here yet. Do we? I think we do. Yeah, let's go check it out real quick. Let's go into the catacombs. Or the dungeon. Looks like a dungeon. Go, 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 go. So I don't think the zombies can come down here. I don't think they can. So you're safe if you come down here. Okay, so you do need to come back here. Okay, I almost missed it. So we'll take the Book of Curse. So examine. So, get the key. So we got the mansion key. So here we go. So the Book of Curse. So it says the four masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. So that is good to know. So that's where the Elder Crimson Head is. So, like I mentioned before, I always theorized that that was Trevor himself that was transformed eventually, right? Because his wife is also in a crypt in the middle of the mansion. So I figured it was perfectly poetic, right, for Spencer to get his revenge. So this is the sword key. Pretty cool. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna refresh the Wii remote. My little nunchuck has not been used in a long time, so it's acting kind of funny. Okay, go ahead and try it again. So yeah, so if the nunchuck starts acting strange, just unplug and plug in again. And that should do the trick. So let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Aha! And I don't even have my muscles yet. Ooh, Miggy. There is shotgun bullets back here, I think. Yes, there is. No! That's gonna screw us over. Those zombies are gonna get us. Eee, Miggy. They're gonna get us. Run, Chris, run. We need those biceps, okay? Where's the biceps? Yes, the boulder punching legend begins. That should have been the subtitle of this Resident Evil. Poor Rock. What did that Rock ever do to you? What did Rocky ever do to you? Miggy, we should nickname it Rocky. And the winner is Rocky! Oh boy, that episode was something else. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't take the shotgun bullets because I don't have inventory space. Curse you! Curse you, Capcom! So we're going to the second floor then. Alright, so I don't even remember what the key is used for. Well, that's a bummer. It doesn't work for this one. So as far as I'm concerned, Chris does not get the grenade launcher. But let me know if I'm wrong. So let's go in here. It should be open. Vámonos. We gotta keep it moving. Yes, Miggy. Crazy time. So there is 2 zombies in this room. So we gotta push that. Ooh. No, it's gonna be a lot harder to take them out. Yep, definitely. Gosh darn it. Not good. Let's run. Is there another zombie over here? Nope. Ha! Psych! Tricked ya. There's only one. That's good. Ha, what a sucker. What a rougher brains. Let's go ahead and just take care of this once and for all so we don't have to be back here anymore. Okay, so that takes care of that. Ignore the zombie. So we do use the sword key for that one. It's locked from the other side. Great. I think there's 2 zombies in this room. So let's take care of them, or at least dodge them. So we can't open this door. It's an old-fashioned lock that's rather simple in mechanism, so we need little keys with Chris. So run for dear life, Chris. It's gonna be a lot of running for now. There's no zombie here this time? Oh, that's because he's over there. Wonderful. Can we open this door? Yes, we can. So where does this door go? Great. Great, because he's coming this way. Not good, Miggy. And this is the worst room, too. Ah, gosh darn it. Man, I'm completely cornered, Pete and Miggy. So I did bring Terror 3 from this Resident Evil. It's a really good song. Wonderful. I guess the steps aren't gonna help this time. It's nothing but dodging at this point. No me va a dejar, Miggy. He's not gonna let me. Great. Not good, not good, not good. Don't let him touch you. This isn't good. We're completely cornered. I need that clip. We gotta get it somehow. Oh boy, I think he's the scariest zombie in this game. Ah, this isn't good. Get off. Whatever. We're gonna get that clip then. Go, 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 go. Not good, not good. Ah, gosh darn it. No, I think we're gonna die on this one. Only 2 bites? That is crazy, and we're already on danger. That is not good. It's not looking good. Not looking good, guys. They completely got me cornered. They got me on yellow condition now. Go, 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 go. He's gonna spit poison. Yep. Yep. Yeah, they spit poison. There's another crimson head here. It looks like this one's been dead for several hours. I don't like the sound of that. Let's get out of here. So we made it to the safe room somehow. Oof. No bullets, no health, no nothing. So the key is not to get touched at all. That is the key. Because you're not gonna get anything. I think we're gonna die on this one, Miggy. There are several kinds of serum here. Many of them are a single color. So I did do a no damage on Yon the Giant Snake, Pete, on the first Jill run. So there is a first aid spray here. I guess better than nothing. Go ahead and ink the ink ribbon. Go ahead and keep the green herb. A well-used bed. This shelf is full of pills and elixirs you've never seen. Many of them have changed colors. Is there anything of interest here? Okay, so we get special instructions. I'm gonna change my voice for funsies. Might as well.
Special instructions when disposing dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they're able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to seize their resurrection. Incineration. Destruction of the head. If other methods are discovered, they will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find yourself.
So I think that was Trevor that ended up leaving that note, but we should have gone to the other end. So we need to get the canteen, otherwise we can't burn these zombies, which is going to become extremely difficult. So we'll keep all of this with us for the time being. It's the least I can do. But there's a lot of zombies in this area, which is not good. Uh-oh. Is there anything else of interest over here? Okay. Fairly unpleasant smells around here. So this one is locked, but we need a little key. So let's not go here then. We're gonna turn around and go the other way. Aha! Sight. Let's get out of here quickly. Gosh darn it, this zombie's right here. Not good. Ah, no, it's over, guys. It's over. We're gonna get killed here. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be impossible, Miggy. We should have gone to the other end first. Let's go. It's not looking good. We just started. Let's keep going, Chris. Go ahead and grab that jewel. I'm gonna grab that jewel once and for all, because there's no enemies here. So I might as well. It is 3 times as hard now. Should I go get those shotgun bullets? It's very risky. It's a very risky game now. It's either you're gonna risk it for the biscuit or you're gonna die. But we're already in red condition with 3 bites. That was it. Go get the jewel so we can drop it into the box. We'll take the blue gemstone. Let's go. The crimson head that was on the hall, the turnaround crimson head, that one's probably, he's probably already, he's already transformed at this point. Should we go through the first floor? I think we should go through the first floor. No, if we go through the first floor, there's gonna be a lot of zombies. Yeah. It's not worth it. What a predicament. It's becoming way too hard. I think I was way over my head on this one. Ooh, no, Miggy. We're gonna become sandwiches after this. Can I unlock the door on the corner? Nope. So let's go on this one then. So the sword key was used. Got it. There's at least 2 zombies in this area, right? That's the problem. Damn, they're incredibly tough. What do I do? Let's go. I can't pass anywhere. It's ridiculous. That zombie's in the worst possible way. So what if we go through the first floor then? Let's try it. We got no other choice. We don't need to worry about that zombie. He's stuck in there anyways. So sword key's been used. We just gotta watch out for this area because there's usually Cerberus that attack. We just need to watch it. Various sculptures and bits of pottery. So if we see dogs, we're gonna run for it. Nice. There's a defense dagger here. We'll take it. Yes. That's good. If we see dogs, we need to use the health item. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know when they're gonna appear, but they will. Okay, gotta push it from the other end, and then we're running out of here. Give me a handgun magazine, come on. Ah, you cheapskates. Seriously? Nothing. That is so evil. Nothing. Wonderful. Sure, Wesker's smiling somewhere out there. Oh, pretty cool. Does he do the funny face from Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil? And the Deadly Silence one, if you did it, he would do it. He would do the funny face like in the cover. The original cover, so cool. Uh-oh. But we need a small key. We just gotta watch ourselves. Walk. So let's go into the restroom. Hopefully we got a break in here, but we have no bullets. Is there gonna be a zombie in here? So Jill just stomped on it. So what happens with Chris? It looks like it hasn't been used in a while. If we get attacked, we're gonna run. So remove it. Please tell me there's no zombie in here. Of course, of course. We need to get out of here. Great. Please tell me he's gonna stomp on him. No, of course not. Let's get out of here. Great, 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 great. We don't get the satisfaction. So we need to get out of here because that zombie's gonna open the door. No zombies, right? He's gonna open the door. I'm sure of it. Let's go in here. So Jill gets to skip him, but Chris does not. So we all know this dangerous room is the sandwich room. So with Chris, you do have to go the extra mile and substitute the broken shotgun with the new one. Otherwise, you're gonna die. There are traces of something burned here. An acrid smell penetrates the air. Picture stands and bronze statues. There's nothing of interest here. So we need the shotgun, but we can't grab it yet, unfortunately. A well-polished silver pitcher. So there is a defense dagger. Very much appreciated. Is there an ink ribbon around here? I could have swore there was an ink ribbon. Okay. We got 2 defense daggers, so we can dodge 2 times. So we better make it count. But that zombie, I do know that he's gonna open the door. So I don't feel like being a Chris sandwich. Alright, we're safe for now. I know there's always a zombie here. I knew it. Here he comes. Let's get out of here. There is a lot of zombies in this area. Are you serious? Wow, this game is evil. Pete says, so on hard, there are 8 ink ribbons to find. Each one has X times 3 uses for 24 saves total. That is crazy. They're so evil in this game. That is so awesome. 10 ink ribbons on normal for 20 total saves. Gotcha. Thank you, Pete. Thank you for letting me know. So on this one, all right, we only get 8 ink ribbons total. Wow, so we better make it count. Oh, that zombie's in here? Great. Great, great, great. If he gets us from behind, it's over. Because we can't use that defense item. So the knob's gonna get broken again, unfortunately. Which is gonna make things a lot harder. So give him a minute, because I don't know if they wait for you on the door or do they go away after a while. Don't make any noise. Eee! Okay, I know where he is. It's gonna break. I know it. This isn't good. It's gonna end up breaking and it's gonna make it very difficult to come back again. Great. I'm completely trapped. So when you turn, he's not right there. Ah, come on. He literally just went for it. So we gotta use the old Mickey. We gotta knife him. They're too fast. They're too fast. There's no way. He immediately got up. Oh man. It's proving to be a real pain. So I'm gonna do a minor adjustment. So the Rumble chat, I cannot actually take a look at it before the stream. The only way that I can do it, because it's a custom live chat, it's not integrated with Streamlabs. I have to wait till I'm actually live to be able to see it. So it is taking up too much space. So what I'm gonna do real quick, guys, Miggy, the good old Miggy. That's what I call it, the good old Miggy. I'm gonna cut some of the rumble chant and make the main chant bigger. All right, which is what I wanted. So it won't take me that long, guys. Give me a second. That way it looks better. Rumble chants. I'm gonna crop it, basically. Hold on. Eres un sas. ¿Cómo andas, Miggy? How you been, Miggy? You just chilling? Thank you for dropping by, man. I know I was a little late. I apologize for that. Give me a second. I'm gonna crop it a little bit. So you guys are gonna see it disappear a little bit, but I'm gonna make the main chat a little bigger. Second. I think right there for the rumble chat should be fine. Yep. So now I'm gonna make the Miggy chat bigger. That way it doesn't look so sandwiched. Another Jill sandwich joke. Uno minuto, Miggies. This one's sass. I'm almost done. I am making it a bit bigger. Okay, right there, position. I could go up a little bit. That way it looks a little better. Almost there. Come on, come on. There we go. One more adjustment and voila. Right there, do not mess it up. Oh, it looks way better. Yeah, that's the problem with the rumble chat. I cannot see it until it's too late. So I needed to see that to adjust that for the rest of the streams. But thank you, Pete, for all the information. It's been very useful. I really appreciate that because I didn't know, right? I could have looked up at the wiki, but what's the fun on that, right? Figuring it out ourselves was the old ways. Just adjusting my shirt a little bit and we're going to keep it going. Thank you guys for everyone that's been here the whole time. I really appreciate you guys. I know I got on too late, but it's going to be the only ways I can stream now. I work too much for the time being. But I will be on whenever I get the chance possible. All right, so hopefully, Miggy, we find the canteen here. So it is right here, so we're going to take it. Unfortunately, it's going to take an extra slot, which is not good. So let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and leave the jewel. Keep the rest of everything here. But we get absolutely nothing in this playthrough, Miggy. It's ridiculous how difficult this game is. So we're going to take the old key. So we found one of them. So that's going to take extra slots now. So refuel the canteen. Luckily, the lighter's already here. So I'm going to take that. So we need to get to the shotgun room, the fake shotgun room. That's what we need to do. So let's go. So we got to watch out how many times we save. It is very difficult to knife him, Miggy. But that zombie is still there. So once we get the shotgun, we're gonna go and get the bullets. Exactly. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. The knob is broken. All right, well, here goes nothing. Second. All right. Go ahead and just shoot him. Hopefully Chris gets a headshot for once. Okay. Go ahead and dodge him. And the old Miggy. He can turn that fast. That's ridiculous. Seriously? Alright, he's dead. We're gonna burn him. Alright, we did it, Miggy. So back off, otherwise it's gonna damage us. So if you burn a zombie, back off. So that one's officially taken care of. We had to do a couple of weird moves and tricks, but it worked. I think the other zombie's coming this way. Hopefully not. Okay, there we go. Yes, he is. Wonderful. I have an idea to dodge that one. So we can't use that door anymore. It's broken, officially. So he took 3 shots and then he fell down because we damaged him with the dagger. We got 1 more dagger. So you do have to be more strategic on this one. Otherwise it's game over. So I'm gonna lull that zombie into the steps so that he can shoot poison, and that keeps him busy from grabbing me. Where is he? So we don't have to worry about that zombie anymore. Go ahead and go and open that door. Okay. Is there a zombie back here? I could have swore there was one. Yes, there is. I knew it. Go, 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 go! There he is. Time for a lull. Come on. I wonder, can he still grab you? That's gonna be a problem. Okay, he cannot grab you, so use the steps. Try to get rid of him. He's gonna shoot poison. Go, 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 go! Both of them are coming. Of course, there's no note. Wonderful. It's unlocked, so now we're forced to come up here. Great. Great, 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 great. Hijo su mecha, amigui. They're difficult. Very difficult to get away from them. The issue is that Chris is easier to grab. So we're safe for now. We can't carry any more items. Right. A chessboard carved from ivory. The game appears to have ended a checkmate. I wonder if it was Spencer and Trevor playing chess. So here's the botany book. Just gonna breeze through it. I'm not gonna read it again. It's about the green herbs and their effects and how to heal. Apparently they're indigenous to the Arklay Mountains. So that's pretty interesting. Pass. An open journal. The pages are blank. So I believe this is Trevor's office. For those of you that didn't catch that. Books of various people on Earth. So if you go through that door, you can't come back anymore. Which is a big problem. Ah, there's hang-on bullets here. We're gonna have to take it. So use the green herb. So I'll take it. So it does have 15 rounds. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use it so we can get the dog whistle and get out of here. Ooh, Miggy. So reload the old-fashioned way. Reload. Second, making sure I got the memes in front of me. Okay. So that took up the spot. So we're gonna grab the dog whistle then. We had to use a bullet, unfortunately. So the crumple memo tells you where to go to use it. Which a server is gonna attack you, for those of you who don't know. So you better have the shotgun. That's what it's talking about. Some Joel Tolman that I've never heard of before. All right. There is a zombie here, so let's dodge him. Uh-oh. Oh, so now the wooden thingy-miggy is over here now. They changed it. So let's get out of here, because that zombie is coming through that door. Go, 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 go. It's locked. It needs an armor. Wonderful. That's 2 zombies, right? There's only 2 zombies in this area. So we don't have the key for that. So I don't know how I did it, but I dodged them. Let's go. I took 1 zombie out with that knife. You have to be very clever with it. Okay. we need that small key, which means... Alright, got it. We need to get to the other safe room, right? That's where we need to go. That small key is to get the fake shotgun so we can get the real shotgun. I gotta remember the zombie patterns, otherwise it's game over for us. Once we get the shotgun, we'll do the dog whistle. We're gonna need it. I'm hoping we can get to the first boss at least. Ah, what a punk. He tricked me, Miggy. Great. Alright, we better take care of him now. Because he's already damaged, right? Hopefully I can get a headshot. Yeah! Haha! Let's rev it up. So we got the dagger back. So if you take him out, you can grab the dagger. I haven't said it a second time. We better be careful with that. So I took care of one of them, so we don't need to burn them, and we got the defense dagger back. Cool. Go ahead and run. Let's run. So we don't have to worry about him anymore. So give it a minute, and we'll go back there and dodge that zombie. We gotta run now. Otherwise, he's gonna intercept us. Where is he? Okay. Luckily, these guys are dumb. Alright, all they do is shoot poison. That's it. So, we need to burn this guy. So, burn him, Chris. Go into the door. Go into the door. What a punk. He almost got me. Whew, it's getting very scary and dangerous. Go ahead and drop these two items right now. We don't really need them. So the problem with the save room is that there's no kerosene, right, Pete? That's the problem with this one. It's on the other room. So that's where we're going. We gotta get that fake shotgun. So we don't need to worry about that dead zombie turning into a crimson head anymore. All we gotta worry about is that one, the one that's running around. So you might be able to unlock it using an old key. So go for it. Unfortunately, it only has one use. But once its use is over. This one's size, Miggy. Monta joder, Miggy. So refuel the canteen. Refuel it. So we need to go back to the original hall, right, for the first zombie and burn that zombie. Otherwise, he's gonna become a problem. So we got another ink ribbon. So I got a flash grenade. Awesome. Resident Evil 4 for the win. So grab the shotgun, which we ignored on the Jill playthrough. Is there anything else in this room of interest? No, just the kerosene. So let's go back to the main room and burn that zombie. Yes, the good old Mojave canteen. Yes, you take a zip out of your Vault 13 canteen, Miggy. So what's the deal with this? It's a broken shotgun. It can be fired. Maybe there's another use for this. So let me think here. If we go through the following door, there's gonna be a bunch of zombies there. But if we beat them, we can get through the main hall first. I'd rather not. I'd rather go back to the safe room and go through where that other zombie on the steps is. Because he's easy to low, right? I think we should do that instead. That one. So once we go into the room, he'll just go up again. He's the easiest to dodge so far. So go ahead and We're gonna leave the ink ribbon here. Ink ribbon. Like the YouTuber. So we're gonna take the sword key. And then we're gonna take, I think... Should I leave it? Should I leave the knife, Miggy, for right now? I think I should leave the knife for now. Just take the first aid spray. And then go get those shotgun bullets. Yep. And just keep dodging zombies. Oh, let's go. Alright, where's that zombie at? Of course he is. Alright, go. Ignore him. Yes, psych. So let's go get the shotgun then. Yeah, let's go. So we're still doing good. Unfortunately, we need a small key for this one. We're gonna need that too eventually. Oh boy, where did you come from? No idea. Alright, we need to get those shotgun bullets. But I don't know if I'll be able to. Alright, let's do this. We gotta load this one over here. Otherwise it's over. Right, go! Go, 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 go! Ah, gosh darn it. Not good, not good. Yeah, they have us cornered here. Unless I get a headshot on one of them. Yep. Nope. Don't try to trick you, so watch out. Exactly. Gotcha. I might as well take you out then. They're not gonna let us do anything. Alright, just let them go. Wonderful. I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's go down. That way they'll go away at least. Yes. Thank you, creepy dungeon of misery and despair. That's keeping us safe, ironically. That's definitely a challenge, Miggy. That's making me think a lot. They're not letting up. They have me cornered here. Get a headshot. Come on. He's not going down. Took him down. Go, 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 go. Get the bullets and run. Come on. A little slow, Chris. But we got the shotgun bullets at the cost of a couple bullets, of the handgun bullets. If that made any sense. Let's get out of here. Wait, will he turn into a Crimson Head, Pete? Yeah, he's still alive. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Wow. They had me good there. Really good. Too good. Alright, we got shotgun bullets, so we should be good, I think. Wonderful. So let's go this way. No, Miggy. They're tough. Not gonna lie. So don't worry about that zombie. He doesn't do anything. All bark, no bite. We just gotta watch out with the dogs, because I know they're gonna appear. So just run for it. Run, 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 run for dear life. I don't know when they're gonna appear. What the hell? That got me really good. Mickey, did you see that? That got me. I felt it. Very sneaky, very evil game. That got me really good. I felt it. I felt the dread. Oof. That got me really good. I did not see that coming. I didn't know they could open the doors like that. I need a minute. That one got me good. Yeah, I felt it right here. That's insane. Está de loco, Miggy. Este juego. They're getting very serious on this one. That got me really good. I'm impressed. I did not see that coming. That's crazy. Oof. But finally, ooh! Can't carry anymore. That's not good. Seriously? That came out of nowhere. That got me really good. This isn't good, guys. This is not good. Damn. Seriously, you guys are gonna make me use it? They're gonna make me use the first aid spray. Oh, well, here we go. Pues ya que, Miggy. It's either that or take more damage. Whatever. So use the broken shotgun, otherwise you're gonna become a sandwich. But we finally got the shotgun, so we don't have to be here anymore. Let's go. We just have to be careful because we have no health items anymore. That zombie came out of nowhere. So that should keep that trapped in place, that booby trap. That was a good one. That got me really good, Miggy, not gonna lie. So we're gonna go through here. Screw him. Ignore him. There is another zombie in this area, so I believe that door can't be opened, so don't worry about it. We already took care of the zombie here, so it won't matter. That was a crazy jump scare, Pete. That got me really good. It's because it wasn't registered as a jump scare. It just happened. So I felt it, Pete. I felt it right here. I'm gonna give this for Pete. Thank you, Pete. Oof. That was too good, Miggy. So we gotta keep all this. So let's go get those hang-on bullets from that area. Actually, go ahead and get the blue gemstone. And I think I know where that goes. So let's go and do that real quick. We need to go and burn that first zombie. He's gonna get in the way. Well, at least all of our life is intact, right? So we're still sort of good, I guess. So we need to lower this one, because he's getting in the way, unfortunately. If we kill him, he's gonna become a Crimson Head no matter what. Come on. Right there. Yeah, you do that, buddy. Can't believe there's so little ink ribbons in this game. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. No bueno. Run for it. Run for it. So they'll do that to you. They'll make it look like they're facing the other way, and then they'll quickly turn and grab you. Yep. Let's go. I know where to go now. We're gonna do a bit of backtracking first, but it should get us to safety at least. As long as we stay away from him, we should be good. The key's not to get grabbed. Spoke of the devil. We gotta run around. We gotta run around. Let's go. It's definitely keeping me on my toes a lot. It's making me think twice of doing anything. Health items, handgun, locations. Do I have to take this one out or not? So there is one more annoying zombie in this area. But he's easy to dodge. Just stay away from him. Just keep moving. So we haven't been over here yet. Oh, are you serious? Ah, oh, no. That's not good. It needs a different type of key. Pete says, I gotta get sleep. Good luck and hopefully I can catch the next stream. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, okay? I'm shooting for Tuesday night, again with Resident Evil, and then again on Saturday, all right? And then Sunday, I'm shooting for Yu-Gi-Oh! On Sundays, like always. This game was supposed to be streamed yesterday, but I couldn't. I was working. I was too tired too. I woke up too late. But on Tuesday, if I get the chance, it'll be this game, and then on Saturday, it'll be this game again. It's gonna need at least 3 playthroughs, even though I'm moving fast enough. All right. How do we do this? Let's go back to the main room then. Yep. How many bullets? Okay, 2? Okay, gotcha. Hope to see you around again, Pete, okay? Good luck. And take it easy. So we're going to the first floor then. Yep. "10 to 15 minutes, Miggy, the Crimson Heads appear." That's crazy. But thank you for all your help, Pete. Seriously. Hope to see you again. Yes, we can just go to Wikipedia to learn everything, Miggy. But there's no fun on that. We gotta do this the old bare bones way. Okay, if we get the chance, we'll burn that zombie. He needs to go. So he's right there? Okay, burn him. Burn him to a crisp. So sometimes they won't let themselves. They will move out of the way. So he's officially burnt. So good riddance. What about this door here? It's locked from the other side. Wonderful. What about this one? It's locked as well, huh? What about the creepy kitchen with the funny song? Well, in the original, on the director's cut, Resident Evil, there's a story about this funny composer that was supposedly blind and deaf, and he couldn't talk either. He was mute. And he composed that funny music for that kitchen, and it sounds like a clown, like, dancing around. It's pretty funny. But then eventually they found out that he actually was not deaf, mute. And he could actually see. He wasn't blind either. It was all just a farce for some reason. I don't know the whole story, but that's the story behind that funny song. But if you would like to see or hear it, just look up the kitchen's theme for Resident Evil, the director's cut on YouTube, and you should find it. And you'll know what I'm talking about. Miggy knows what I'm talking about. So let's go to the creepy kitchen and see what's going on. So if you come down here, you get an extra cutscene. That's pretty great. Bunch of creepy roaches everywhere. It's one of the creepiest areas in the game, believe it or not. A bunch of spices you've never seen before. I wonder if they're from Europe? So I did find the small key. Do not take it yet. It's locked from the other side. Yes, I'm getting Resident Evil 4 vibes. There is a zombie on the ground here. What does it say? The dishes are crawling with maggots. What were they doing here? A piece of meat from an unidentified source. Creepy. What could they possibly have been doing? So there's actually 2 zombies in this area. It's this guy right here. The power doesn't seem to be turned on, so we can't even use this. So let's get out of here. So this zombie will wake up when you get that cutscene. So the reason we need to be here is because we need this little key. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here. What's the deal with this whole key anyways? An old key of dimension. It looks like you might be able to open simple designated locks. Gotcha. Yeah, enjoy guys. I don't remember ordering any room service. But here he comes. So the other one's he's gonna start crawling. Go, 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 go! Do not let him touch you. So now we gotta face off against 2 enemies. But how did that one know we were here? It's pretty freaky. They're pretty smart. There's 3 zombies in this room. That's freaky. But the way that cutscene was made was excellent. That's how you do cutscenes. Somehow it made its way over here or something. We gotta go this way, right? We took care of that zombie. Take a look at the map. So, we need to do the dog whistle puzzle first. Yep. If we go through there, let's go. That crimson head is gonna be active now. What time is it? 1:36? Okay, not too bad. Well, what I'm gonna do is, do I have an open slot? I do not. So we need to leave that jewel behind. So ignore that guy. And just go through here. So we can get to the safe room faster. What about this door? Nope. So here's the deal, okay? Now we can use the small key to open that door. So you gotta make sure you use them wisely. Otherwise, I think you might not get it right. So I used the old key. All we need to do now is get the dog whistle and take care of those dogs. Go, 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 because he's coming up here. If he comes up here, it's over. He's gonna grab us. Looks like they spit a lot more poison in this version. On hard mode now. They do it a lot more. Go ahead and leave the jewel. Keep that dog whistle, and we're gonna save the game. We should be fine. Hopefully. Yep. Go ahead and leave the canteen for now. We'll come back here after we take care of the dogs. Leave the canteen, because that's gonna give us a new key, I believe. I'll take the shotgun and let's go. Say hello to my boomstick. It's an Evil Dead joke. We're looking good, all right? We have no health items, but we're still looking good. If anybody knows where there's shotgun bullets, let me know, because we're running kind of low around here. Anything that I might have missed. This is my favorite shotgun design. Aha! Sass! It does look a lot like the shotgun that Leon used in Resident Evil 4. We just gotta take care of those zombie dogs. So, there are green herbs growing here. You don't need to use them right now. Alright, so these little green herbs are temporary. Alright, once you use them, they're gone. You can only get a couple uses out of them. So it's really nice. So if you're running low, you don't have to use inventory for them. So let's go ahead and go in here. So you need to blow the dog whistle right there. But I'm gonna go ahead and unlock the door just in case. Because dogs are really difficult, because I barely took them out. So this one's unlocked, so we can use that to dodge the zombies and the hunters. Because the mansion gets infested with hunters on the second part. So go ahead and stand right here. So you blew the dog whistle? So we better be ready. As soon as we see him, we blast off. Oh, unbelievable! I just stabbed him. Turn! Shoot him! Ah! Miggy, they're so fast! Take this! Wow! This time they did get me! That's how fast they are. That's crazy. I didn't even react to it, Miggy. Is that it? So those two servers will attack you. Wonderful. Go ahead and examine the dog color, which is a pretty clever booby trap. So press the switch, Crunk. So the coin was hidden, which is the fake key. Nothing unusual? I don't think so. So we got the fake key. Well, we got what we needed. Go ahead and use the herbs. So we used them, we treated our wounds. Pretty cool. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard? Yes. That was a close one. Not gonna lie. That got me really good, Miggy. Not gonna lie. I did not even see it coming. Okay. Let's go ahead and go into this room then. That means that zombie's probably gonna wake up. Did I leave the canteen behind? Yes, I did. I shouldn't have done that. Not worth it. Not worth it. Is there something over here? Nope. You get absolutely nothing. Run, 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 run! Freaky. Oh man. So the Crimson Heads are here, huh? Luckily I burned the necessary zombies. So quickly grab the key, otherwise we're gonna die. So I'm gonna disagree with that saying. Whoever grabs the key shall know peace and death. Creepy, and here it comes. Uh-oh. Put the invitation key quickly. Sus. Creepy, there's bloodstains on the walls. Like someone actually died here. Keep it going. They got the idea of the armaduras from here, Miggy. So this one's locked. So what key is this? So it is the armor key. Nice. Let's get out of here. I always thought they were gonna be an enemy in this game for some reason, and they never did. I thought they were gonna come back to life. Or they did it for Resident Evil 4. Alright, so reload. That Crimson Head's gonna be there. We gotta get the canteen again. Just in case. So that zombie, it will hear you come in. They will hear the door. Go ahead and go into that door. I don't know where the Crimson Head went. He must be in the corner somewhere. So the crows are here now. Pretty cool. But yeah, just don't mess with them. They won't mess with you unless you mess with them. So what did I need to do? Okay, we need to go to the bottom of the mansion again. But we're gonna go through here. There's one handgun magazine in this creepy hall, but I can't get to it. Ah, no! I didn't know he was right there. What a punk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's coming. I don't know what's going on. Sure. So there's another zombie in this room now. Great. Go, 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 go. Get the canteen. Go. Well, there's 2 zombies now in this room. Great. All right. Get the canteen. Blue gemstone. We're gonna go ahead and save the game here. Yep. Because we're still good. So might as well. We've done a lot. Go ahead and use the ink ribbon, Chris. Oof. It's going to be a challenge. So I don't know if Chris gets more shotgun rounds. That's the catch. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. I know where that gem goes. Alright, ignore those zombies. Never mind. This one moved. Go, 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 go! Go ahead and go in here. We're gonna refill the canteen again. Love the creepy doors. Okay, it's got about half. That's fine. He's gonna switch positions. Okay, got the armor key. Let's go. Alright, better be quiet. I'm pretty sure there's a zombie over there. We don't need to go over there right now. There is a lot of health items in that room. What was that? I heard a noise. Creepy. Hopefully nothing happens. I'm gonna check on stream real quick, guys. On Rumble. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna check on Facebook real quick. Facebook is a little quiet. Okay. Just a second, guys. Okay, pretty cool. If you click on that on Facebook, on the live option, it will catch up to where it's supposed to be. I like that. Alright, so the blue gem's gonna go in here. It's proving to be quite the challenge. It's very difficult to get around these zombies now. So, excellent. We got some shotgun rounds, which we really needed. It was well worth it. Now we got 10 rounds. We better keep them. Because with John the Giant Snake, Chris does have to fight it head on. He doesn't get help from Richard. Jill got help from Richard for the first half of the battle. But Chris does not. But we better walk. So let's go into this room. Okay, we do have an empty slot, so use the handgun. So as we all know, this is the, I believe, the keeper's room. The shelf is full of high-proof liqueur. So I'm gonna go ahead and burn the zombie already. Hold on. There's a handgun magazine here? Okay. I guess that works. I'm gonna go ahead and burn him out of here immediately. So he's not a threat when he wakes up. It's kind of sneaky. but he's gone. Sent straight to the bottom of hell. Don't now grab that yet. The door is stuck on something and it won't budge. That is the ultimate mystery. What was behind this door? We all know there's a zombie in there. There's actually a zombie in there. So when that one comes out, that one that was on the ground that I burned will come alive and attack you. So here's the Keeper's Diary. I'm gonna read it in the creepy voice. So this is his room. Might as well read it again. Only the important ones.
May 9, 1998. Playing poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, taking out the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating it. May 11, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the crap out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there's been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting weary and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. This is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the stay last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th. Fever gone but itchy. Today's hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st. Itchy Scott came ugly fest will kill him. Tasty. Or itchy tasty.
Pretty freaky stuff if you ask me. Looks like somebody, like a friend of his, came over and as he was turning into a zombie and he ate someone, and I'm guessing it was the guy on the corner. But yeah, as soon as you turn around, you're gonna get attacked, unfortunately. But go ahead and go for the shotgun. We have no choice. Yeah, that. Gotcha! Headshot! We got him perfectly. I'll take the small key. I couldn't get my hands on that song. I don't know what it's called. If anybody knows, let me know in the comments and in the live chat. I've been trying to get my hands on it. But we took care of him. So these two zombies will corner you here. It's extremely annoying. They corner me here with Jill. We can't carry anymore. Wonderful. All right, let me think here. We're gonna drop off the items, and then we'll be back for the handgun. So it's unlocked. What? Where did you come from? Oh, that's right. So when you do that with Chris, make sure you're staying away from it and shoot him. Exactly. It will hurt you too. And that put me on caution. Glad to know. Great. So those, when they're used, you can't use them anymore. Common sense. But he accidentally used it, and it hurt me too, because it's a bomb. So it's gonna be kind of sneaky, right? So we took care of him already, unfortunately. Go ahead and go in here. Ooh, I was supposed to get the canteen. Let's get the canteen first. Come on. So we don't have to worry about that zombie anymore. No crimson heads. I forgot that I did remember that the bomb hurt you. You gotta stay away from it for a long ways. Go in there and get more canteen, more kerosene. Even the defense item is hurting me. Pretty impressive. Oh, that's right. That's why he has the lighter at the beginning, because Chris used to smoke in the original. Nice. So there's a nice little throwback. They couldn't do that anymore, so they had to change his personality for this game. It's pretty great. So where does this small key go? That's the thing. I don't know right now. But I'm gonna drop it real quick. Once I find out the door, once I find the right door, I'm gonna come back for it. Go ahead and leave that. Okay, we'll take the canteen. We'll keep it. Yep. I'm gonna go upstairs and get some health from those little herbs on the corner. Just in case. Yep. We just gotta wait for that zombie to come down here. Come on. Where is he? He's in the corner. I knew it. Should have known. Come on. Go, 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 go. As long as he can't grab, he can't do anything. Oh, sometimes for some reason there'll be a zombie in here now. It'll be random. It did get me really good with Jill. Because I was running through here and then the zombie was right around the corner. I don't know when he appears, but he will. Go ahead and use it. So we treated the wounds. Nice. Little cheat sheet. So the game does have up to 6 different endings depending on what you did, but they're all random, so I don't know what we're getting for the most part. Go, 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 go. Does this door unlock? No, it doesn't. Anything else? Nope. Let's go get that Hang-On magazine. We're gonna need it. We're doing okay so far. It's been difficult. But yeah, I will try to get on as much as possible throughout the week. But the normal days from now on will probably be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Those are the ones that I usually do stream no matter what, if I do. Because I'm off Tuesday, for the most part. At night anyways. But during the day I do work. I work every day. But on my days off, I work in the morning. Okay, we got the Hang-On magazine. So, I say we take care of that zombie in the corner and get all the health items from that room. I should have probably brought the knife. Okay, I could have swore there was a zombie here. Alright, we'll be back. But stay away from the windows. It's never a good idea in Resident Evil. I'm gonna drop that handgun magazine, those 2 bullets. Go ahead and drop them. Go ahead and drop the canteen. Drop the key. Because there's a lot of health items in that room. That's right, we cannot access that room without the herbicide. Completely slipped my mind. So it's pointless. But we can't even go in there. Because there's a creepy plant, I think it's connected to Plant 42. That you can't get across. You can't kill it without herbicide. Go ahead and give me the old key. The shotgun shells and the canteen and the armor key. Go ahead and leave him here for now. Yep, I think we should be good. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, I guess. Alright, let me think here. Where next? Where do we need an old key? Where do we need the old key? I'm trying to remember. Did we burn that zombie in the main hall? I don't think we did. So we're gonna have to take him out with a shotgun, the Crimson Head. He's in here. No, we did burn him. Yeah. But we don't have to worry about him anymore. Yep. Nice. So I use the armor key. Okay. What next? Let's go this way then. What about this door? Locked. Requires a helmet. So we're going up. There's one door in the corner. This is the forest room. So it worked. Let's check it out. So we know Forrest will return as a super zombie, so we better be careful. Right? Okay, yeah. Oops. Open the door by accident. I don't know if he's active already or do we have to check him? But yeah, on this version, I think he acts differently. No, he is still here. So this is Forrest Speyer. For those of you who don't know, he's the sniper of Bravo team. So Chris is gonna find him, but he's already dead. He's been pecked to death by crows. There are deep wounds all over his body. It's pretty sad. What could have torn him up like this? It's pretty bad. But he stood no chance. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. I think he's the one that first made it to the mansion. So there is a defense dagger here, so take it. Can I burn him? So if you go and grab the items on the corner, he will come back to life. So let's take care of him because he's a mini boss. Yeah, it's pretty freaky. But he's coming this way, and he sort of runs. It's pretty weird. Come on. What? So defense daggers don't work against him. Come on. He is stronger than a normal zombie. Oof. That was freaky. So we get absolutely nothing from that. Wonderful. I didn't know the fence daggers did not work on him. It's pretty freaky stuff. But Forrest was Chris's, he was one of his best friends and rival too. They did a lot of sharpshooting together. It's pretty sad. Let's get out of here. There was nothing here other than the defense dagger. And he put me on yellow too. Wow, all we got out of that was a bite. That's it. Great. All right, change of plans. We're gonna get some health from those little plants in the corner. What time is it? 2 hours? Okay, we got 2 hours and 30 minutes to go for the most part. So watch out here, because like I said, there's usually a random zombie here for no reason. I'll get the herbs. One more use? We better make it count. That's all I need anyways. It's gonna get rough. We have no health items at all. But I didn't know if you can't use defense items against Forrest. How many bullets? He took 2? Okay. I don't think you can get headshots on him either. Alright, so where are we going? Thinking. Does this key? No, it doesn't work at the bottom. We're going this way then. So the armor key works here. Alright, I don't have time to deal with you. So let's go in there. There's too many of them now. So here's the wonderful armor puzzle. If we get it wrong, I think the place poisons you, but I don't remember. It's pretty kind of easy. There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Okay. So let's see here. It's pretty common sensey, I guess, if you want to call it that way. But don't press the switch without doing it right first. Otherwise, I think the room fills with poison. And I believe Axeman is the one that goes next. Nope. Great. Glad to know. It's easy. Just don't press the button. Hold on, hold on. Okay, that's gonna cause those two to come out. Gotcha. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, bingo. Alright, so press the switch. What did he say? Woe to those who disturb my sleep. So that is a warning. Be careful if you get it wrong. That's basically what it means. The little hint is those little portraits that are there of the knights. Pretty cool. A mysterious box, so we're gonna take it. But we took the jewelry box, which we found out belongs to Lisa. Which the game doesn't tell you. There's a design of the sun and the moon. On the plate it says sunshine will awaken me. So press the switch. That's right, we gotta press the right ones. And then press the one on the back, yep. So press it, so that should open it up. So we got the first death mask. But which one is it? Without eyes, nose, or mouth? Gotcha. Okay. So the issue is that we're stuck with between two zombies right now. So one of them is gonna have to go. Exactly. Defense dagger for the win. I'm gonna... Uh-oh. Not good, guys. We got about 3 zombies coming. So this guy's gotta go. So go ahead and burn him. Too bad I can't pull an evil within with these guys. So I burn him. And there's another zombie coming this way. What the hell is going on? Not good, not good. Should we even bother? 3 zombies at once. This is crazy. Let's go. Oof. This is proving to be a challenge. We should be safe here, I think. Okay, there's nothing here anymore. Let's go. Let's keep it going. We're running out of time. What's next? I believe... Yep, it goes right here. What about the next one? I forgot there's a zombie over here. Great. Somebody left us a note here. I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker, so now this time Wesker left us bullets and stuff. Interesting. But did he repair that piece of crap door? Well, that is too good for you, Wesker. I really hope he did. Just like Barry did. But I'm asking for too much, so he did leave us some little goodies. That's good. I guess I can't complain. Go ahead and leave the small key, because I don't know where the small key goes for. Shotgun shells. But what did Wesker leave us? He left us a handgun magazine too. A little too nice for you, my man. What's going on? Go ahead and combine the magazines. So we got 17 rounds now. But we're looking a little better now. Thanks to good old Wesker. Yes, we're gonna need that for John. We need at least 1 first aid spray against her. Otherwise, we're gonna become snake food. Go ahead and reload the shotgun. But not all of them. Because we're gonna need them. Because we don't get the grenade launcher in this game. Not for Chris anyways. Go ahead and get the old key first, I would say. Refill the canteen. There's a little bit left. Gotcha. Alright, which one? Which one should we take? I say... Go ahead and give me the old key and the mask. Let's leave that first, I say. And I think I know where to go, so that we can get a shortcut now. Which is right outside. Oh, that's right. The door's broken. Wesker does not fix it. It's this one. Yep. Yep. So we have to go all the way back. We have to make it somehow. Without taking any damage. Let's go. There's too many zombies in that hall, though. There's gotta be a better way. Uh-oh. There's too many zombies in this room. Yeah. We need to take care of them. Quickly. Come on, get a headshot. Alright, he needs to go. He already wasted our bullets. Yes! Perfect. Perfect shot, Chris. Forrest would be proud. Okay. Do not go in there yet. I have an idea. Let's leave. Okay. What was I doing? We're gonna drop off the death mask first. Yep, which should be easy. We just gotta drop it off. Because we're already here. We should be getting a boss battle really soon. Okay, we gotta wait for this guy. Come on. Come on, you ugly ghoul. What about this door? Can we open it? No, of course not. Not with this Resident Evil logic. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Hopefully they don't corner me again. We gotta drop the death mask. Which one is it? Okay, found it. Well, that's one down. Pretty morbid contraption. We need 3 more. 1 down, 3 to go. That is the key to getting out of here, for those of you who don't know. Great. Ah, no. Stupid zombie. Out of the way. You got 1 bite. That's it. But that's all they need. We cannot use any more health items. We don't have any more. This is it right here. All right. Let's see here. Those doors are unlocked now. That one is not. We're gonna need that. I'm thinking, guys. It's making me think a lot. We drop off the desk mask, but where does the little key go? That is the ultimate question. I must have missed somewhere. It's been a minute, D-Love! Welcome back, D-Love! How's it going? Thank you for dropping by. I've been pretty wonderful. Pretty busy with work, unfortunately. I'll apologize for the crazy schedule that I have now. But if I get the chance, I will get on, okay? Especially on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Right, D-Love? But welcome back, D-Love. It's been a while. What you up to? You chilling? Well, this one is locked from the other side, guys. We're gonna have to unlock that lock no matter what eventually, but there's a crimson head in that room. That's the problem. You ever played this game, D-Love? He said, "Oh, I feel you. Don't worry. My schedule has also changed so much." Yeah, that's just how life is, my man. Perfectly understandable. But this zombie is getting in the way a little too much, so let's get out of here. But this is the first time we play on hard mode, D-Love. Uh-oh. Ah, stupid zombie. They're extremely difficult, D-Love, and smart. They don't look like it. No, you never played this? I'm playing on the Wii. For the first time. I did do a first time Jill playthrough last week. So feel free to check it out. The recording should be on the channels. This is just the Chris run on hard mode for the first time. So I've never played this game on hard mode in general. We haven't died yet, so we're trying to keep it that way. And that zombie keeps getting in the way. So he's gonna have to go, unfortunately. So time to shoot him. But we're gonna take out the shotgun and get a headshot on this guy. Take this! Boom! Headshot! But we got him, D-Love. So this one's locked. Yeah, so forget it. So we don't have to worry about these zombies anymore. So D-Love, in this game, if the zombies don't lose their head, if we don't get a headshot or if we don't burn them, in about 15 minutes on hard mode, they'll become what's known as crimson heads. They become extremely reddish, and they get razor sharp claws, and they're a lot faster too. So that is the surprise of this game, D-Love. They're called crimson heads. Their real name, it's actually called V-Ax, V/Ax for some reason. That's their scientific name. But everyone nicknamed them Crimson Heads. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So you got it. That's why we have the canteen, okay, and the lighter, which Chris already provides in this playthrough. So you gotta burn them or take out their heads. Otherwise, they will come to life again. That's right. So Chris does get more headshots, I've noticed, than Jill. He does have the better knife, but at this point, it doesn't really matter anymore. So we're gonna reload the handgun magazine. So zombies takes at least 10 shots, at least a clip, D-Love, on hard mode. That's pretty annoying. So we're on a quest to find the rest of the doors for this key and the little key, old key here. That's what I'm doing right now. And I think I know where they go. And I think I know where they are, so that's where we're heading. Right? Hold on. I know where it is. Yeah. That's what we're missing. I know where it is, so we gotta go get it. I remember now, D-Love. So we're gonna go this way because there's no zombie this way, right? So in this door, there's a crimson head right around the corner, and he's extremely annoying, so we're gonna avoid him. However, I do need a door that's there. That's the problem. So there is a trick to get headshots in this game. Alright, it's the only way I can think of. So you gotta shoot steadily. Don't shoot too crazy, otherwise you'll miss him. But if you take a pause after each shot, the higher the percentage is to get headshots in this game. So just keep calm and shoot slowly, calmly, and he will get one. He'll more likely get one. That's what I've noticed. So we're going to the first floor, D-Love. I remember you because of your cool code name, D-Love 7. Is this door open? Is this the Krusty Krab? D-Love's like, good to know. Yeah, I've noticed that if I take steady shots, Chris is more likely to get a headshot. So we did trap a zombie there. It's pretty funny. The drawer for the win. He doesn't have a climbing animation, so you don't have to worry about him. So watch out here, because Cerberus will attack you here. No, do not do that. It's random. I don't know when they attack you, but they will. No problem, D-Love. He's like, LOL. Here you go, D-Love. You got a Leonardo DiCaprio meme? Wasn't that the Great Gatsby, right? Hold on, guys. The rumble phone is a little slippery. But I see it right here. So this door right here, alright, this is the one that you need the old key for. He's doing it too. Pretty funny. So use the old key. And then, yeah, get ready for a bunch of Cerberus attacking you. So here goes nothing, because the herbicide is here. And there's a bunch of Cerberus here, so just walk. And take out the shotgun. Run! Run for it! Run for it! Get the herbicide and go. Get the herb, quickly. Go, go, go. Otherwise, we're gonna die here. Ah, there's canteen here. There's kerosene here. Wait. There's another green herb, Miggy. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go, 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 go. These dogs are dangerous, D-Love. I don't think we should come back there because it's not worth it. But there is a zombie here, D-Love. He opened that door. He's in here somewhere. Exactly, exactly, exactly. I don't know what's going on. But there's a bunch of zombie coming. You see that, D-Love? They busted through the window. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not good, not good. They're coming this way. Let me think here. Think. Should we leave? Let's leave. Let's leave like the time that SpongeBob and Patrick tried to leave from the Shanghai episode. Oof. Oof, that was creepy. You remember that episode, D-Love? D-Love's like, I was nervous. Uh-oh. Did I hear a window? That's not good. We need to get through there no matter what. That's the problem. That was a close one, yeah. A bunch of zombies broke through the windows. We're going back in there? Uh-oh. Exactly. Ah. There's 3 zombies in this room. Never mind. There's too many. I can't even fight them. It's ridiculous. Let's go. Exactly, exactly. Ah, stupid dog. Get off. We gotta run. Things are going too crazy. Ah. Go, 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 go. These things are the worst. Go, 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 go. There's no running away from him. I know, right? They were munching on my arm. They're the worst. I'm running for dear life. D-Love's like, run! I'm running for my life every single corner. I'm already in caution. Anyways, I got an idea. That's why we ran away. We retreated. We did a tactical retreat. We should be going to the 2nd floor. Yep. Too many. It's getting too crazy. The reason I wanted to go through that area was because there's a shortcut through there. That way we don't have to deal with those guys anymore. But we're gonna have to, no matter what. Because the door's broken on the other end. Because Wesker didn't fix it, right? Barry did, but Wesker does not. Oh no! It's over. Yeah. Stupid zombie. We're in danger. Go ahead and use it. I thought it was over. Yeah. That one keeps surprising me there. He'll move from right to left. Randomly. Oof. It's over, D-Love. If we get attacked one more time. I'm running out of health items. So we need to walk because they'll be right around the corner. That's the problem. I've been running for dear life for the whole stream. It's impossible not to get hit in this game. Go ahead and go in there. I don't know how speedrunners do it. Yep, he was on danger already. With 1 bite. Oh, so if they get you from the back, it's double the damage, which I did not know. Go ahead and reload. Never mind, it's already full. Gotcha. So we need to keep that for Yon. Otherwise, we're gonna be snake food, D-Love. I do have to lean to see the rumble phone, because otherwise it'll slip out. It'll fall on me. Alright, let's go. Let's take care of that stupid plant. Watch the windows, D-Love. Always watch the windows on Resident Evil, because the zombies will break through them. Did we unlock this door? Yeah, we did. Okay, got it. But watch out with the zombies, because they're on the windows. Let's go. But thank you everyone that's been here so far. I really appreciate your company. This game is extremely difficult, not to get damaged especially. So that creepy plant, alright, stay away from it, don't touch it. For those of you that have never played this game, the only way to take care of it is to throw the herbicide in there. So there is additional good plants for us on the other end, so make sure you pull the right lever when you do so. So toss the herbicide in there and let us do its work. So hold on a second, before I put the pump, I need to make sure I'm looking at the right pump. If you choose the green one, it will kill the good plants and you won't be able to use it anymore. So pump the water for the red, Crunk. I gotta stop watching Crunk's New Groove. So that takes care of whatever this thing is. Plants in the Resident Evil universe are extremely dangerous. They don't go down easily. But it's dead. So grab the plants, Chris. Go ahead and use it. So we're on caution now. So much better. So there's a lot of goodies here. That's the good thing about it. So we're gonna use them all. Might as well. So we're good again, D-Love. We got life. So we're gonna go and drop these off and then we'll come back here. What was that plant doing here anyways? Because there's a death mask there, the second death mask. So we need to be back. So yeah, if you pull the green lever, it will kill the good plants and you won't be able to use them. Yep, we did it. However, the zombies are gonna break in. Never mind. Weird. I could have swore that we're gonna break in. That was creepy, D-Love. I thought they were gonna come in, but they didn't. Weird. I could have swore they were gonna do it. So we just gotta dump the herbs. That's it. Go ahead and dump the key. We'll come back for it. That way we don't have to return anymore. Because if those zombies do, we'll have to deal with them and we're gonna take damage. So it's not worth it. Adjust my shirt real quick. Alright, we're good. I did pull a no death with Jill on the last stream. So that was amazing. That made me extremely happy. We also got rated by the Gamer Girl, D-Love. On the second night. We got 6.7k views on the first night for the Resident Evil Remake Wii stream. They're gonna break in the next time. If I know my Resident Evil. Yeah, I know that. Goals achieved. Right, D-Love? Well, get the death mask. I'm guessing they're waiting for me to take the death mask. So grab the herb and let's go. Love the sound effects of this game. How'd they go, D-Love? But you could tell they really cared about this game. The whole interface is amazing. Told you. Here they come, here they come. Run for it. LOL. D-Love is laughing. You remind me of a certain character from Grand Theft Auto 3. D-Love, run! We're running. In this game, you gotta run. Otherwise, you ain't making it. So, like, as I was saying, you remind me of your username reminds me of the character Donald Love from Grand Theft Auto 3. For some reason. Have you ever heard of that character, D-Love? He's got a morbid backstory. Feel free to check it out, guys. Look up Donald Love from Grand Theft Auto 3, and you'll know what I mean. I'll let you guys' imagination take over that one. He's a pretty creepy guy, not gonna lie. I see, like, your username reminds me of his name, not who he is, to be more clear. So when I saw your DLove7 name, I started thinking of Donald Love for some reason. Yeah, look him up, Miggy, if you're still there, my man. He also made another appearance in another Grand Theft Auto. So he's one of the few characters that have crossed over entries. It's pretty weird. It used to happen a lot before Grand Theft Auto 4. You would see characters cross over in the other games. For example, the main character of Grand Theft Auto 3, Cloud, he makes a cameo in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas in one of the missions. He's mute, so he doesn't speak. I don't know why Grand Theft Auto went with a mute character for the first main character. It didn't make any sense. Well, back in the day, the technology wasn't as good. Maybe they didn't have like the way to make voice acting, I guess. But they did. The characters talked. So I don't know why they made Cloud mute. It's really weird. Yes, he is. That's why I brought him up, because of Resident Evil. So yeah, Donald Love is a cannibal. It's really weird. And on Grand Theft Auto 3, on the final mission, he disappears, never to be seen again. It's really freaky. Somebody famous voices him. I don't know what the connection is, but it's got something to do with cannibalism. And that was recent, but I don't know the exact details of who he was, but he voiced Donald Love. I don't know if he's the actor that voiced Donald Love. He made an appearance somewhere. I don't remember where, but I know it from somewhere. I just can't think of it right now. So we need to go leave that death mask, but we're gonna lead that green herb to do it. I got an idea. I'm thinking here. We need to get to the other end of the mansion, no matter what. Yeah, Kyle McKellican? Yep, that's the actor. Where has he appeared, D-Love?
Probably something to do with the devs wanting people to be immersed with in kind of like game.
Ah, Miggy thinks he has the answer for why Cloud was mute for Grand Theft Auto 3. He's saying probably something to do with the devs wanting people to be immersed with him, kind of like they used to do that a lot during that area. They did it with Jack from BioShock as well. They used to do it a lot. That's why they made the Vault Dweller a mute too, because they wanted you to be immersed in the character instead. That's why we will get a lot of mute main characters, because it's supposed to be you. Yes, yes, thank you, there we go. D-Lo says FBI Special Agent Dale Cooper peaks and Paul Atreides and Dune. Yep. That's where I heard it was from Twin Peaks. And you know why, Miggy? Hank McLean from Fallout, he was the fake Cooper in Twin Peaks. So the main antagonist of Fallout, the TV show, was the fake Cooper for Twin Peaks, the clone. So this is perfect. All right, beautiful. Thank you, D-Love. So there you guys go. Mind blown. So Lucy McLean's father, the overseer for Vault 33, was the fake Cooper for Twin Peaks. Right? That is crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe that was him. I know I heard that voice somewhere. So, yeah. So Dale Cooper voices Donald Love. It's pretty ironic, right? That is great. That's gonna make my night. Anyways, where are we going? So Donald Love cannibalized his mentor. I don't know who I don't remember his name, but he's like a cowboy tycoon guy. He's an older fellow. And one of the missions for Grand Theft Auto Vice City Stories, I think it's Vice City Stories. No, it's Liberty City Stories. You have to drive an ambulance with that old tycoon's body somewhere for him. It's a really morbid mission. I don't know how they got away with it back in the day. But you remember that, Mickey? Did you know about that? He's a really strange fellow. On Grand Theft Auto 3, he disappears, never to be seen again. He has a weird butler with him. We have no idea who he is or what's the deal with him. But it's really strange stuff. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Very Twin Peaks. So I'm thinking, okay, we need to go this way. Let's go. So that was the cliffhanger for the original Twin Peaks, that Cooper got stuck in that weird dimension. I've never seen all of the episodes, I just know things about them. But that was the whole cliffhanger, right? That was the catch. And Silent Hill 2 was heavily inspired by Twin Peaks and Blue Velvet, which are very similar. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, let me look at D-Love's. Kyle MacLachlan is the main character of Blue Velvet, right? Mind blown, is he? Let me know, D-Love. I think he is, Mickey. He's, what's his name in that movie? What's his name? Oh, I'm gonna slap myself for not remembering. In Blue Velvet, he took on the name of Jeffrey, right? I think it is him when he was younger. So mind blown, Miggy. All these crazy connections. That is crazy. Let me know, D-Love, if I got it right. I'm pretty sure he portrays Jeffrey in Blue Velvet. It's funny because the main villain of Blue Velvet, he portrayed Bowser as well a long time, like before that movie. I don't remember the actor's name right now. Wow, he was 27 years old in Blue Velvet, so it was him. I knew I recognized him. I did do a Heaven's Night short. All right, it should be on all the channels, and it's still getting seen. It's pretty crazy. It's got like over 1.k views. It's pretty nuts on YouTube. Which is I mixed in Resident Evil Survivor with Silent Hill 2's Heaven's Night and Blue Velvet, the Blue Velvet Heaven's Night. Or the whole premise of that short was that Heaven's Night was inspired by Blue Velvet. That's what it was. Go. Ah, no, ya valió. No, it's over. Stupid zombie. Let's go. We gotta drop that mask. I didn't know that was him until I started thinking about it. Now that is mind-blowing right there. I didn't realize it until right now that was him. That was Kyle. Excellent movie, by the way. I mean, you can see the similarities between Maria and Dorothy. It's uncanny. The only difference is that she has a wig, a black hair wig, in the movie. So pass. So that's mask number 2. Hopefully we get to the first boss. D-Love. So he was younger, right, in Blue Velvet, and then he did Twin Peaks later on, right? Because I didn't realize that was him. Can't see the zombies. Go. Dodge them. Whatever. Let's go. Oh, that is awesome. I didn't realize that. But thank you, D-Love. You're the best, seriously. Good thing he remembers all those things, because I don't remember them right now. My head's all over the place, trying to survive. I appreciate you, man, for helping me out. Oh, the map. So yeah, we need to get through there no matter what. Yep, because the door is broken. So let's go. You're watching the shorts? It should be there. It should be on Rumble too. You're probably gonna have to dig for a little bit because I've uploaded a lot of shorts, which I do want to get back to once I get Filmora back. But on YouTube, it's over 1K. It's on YouTube that's been seen a lot, and on Facebook as well. It's called Heaven's Night, Resident Evil and Silent Hill, plus Blue Velvet. I do want to do more of those shorts, but they take a lot of resources. That's the catch. But I do plan to make more of those, D-Love. And I'm gonna do one with Donald Love and the connection, right? Between them. I think that's the perfect timing for that. I'll do the one eventually. That is a really good idea. Anyways, we need to get over these damn dogs. Somehow. Let's go. I didn't know you were still there, Miggy. Yes. Pensé que ya te habías ido a dormir, canijo. I thought he went to sleep already. So I think the dogs are still here. Yes, they are. Where? Right there. Are you serious? Whatever. Stay down like a good boy. Wow. Those things are brutal, guys. That is brutal. Did you see the American Psycho short, D-Love? Featured on Resident Evil Survivor? He attacked us on Resident Evil Survivor. He was angry because we ruined his Dorsia reservation. That's why he started attacking us. Well, on the live stream, it was a sequel to my original Resident Evil Survivor playthrough, so he returned again, and the evil Grimace Shake sent him after us. That's what happened during the stream. Oh, thank you, D-Love. Seriously, man, you're the best. Seriously. That makes me extremely happy. Thank you. I like it. I like hearing that people still watch my shorts somehow. I want to make some more, like better quality, stuff like that, theories, or fun facts, right? D-Love. Saz, we're gonna do this meme for D-Love. Enjoy, D-Love. You are the best, my man. This one's for you. Enjoy the Chris punching the rug meme. The legend begins. Me and Miggy were joking about it. We're gonna protect the Redfield bloodline. Yeah, we kind of need those biceps right now, my man. But excellent. That one's for you, D-Love. Let's go, Chris. You never played Resident Evil 5, huh? Yes, Miggy's gonna like this song. No problem, no problem. We gotta take care of those zombies. Pass. That one's for you, D-Love. You're the best. Took him down? Okay, gotta burn him. We gotta burn him. Burn, baby, burn. So sometimes they'll wiggle out so that you don't burn them. Uh-oh. Okay, time to say nighty-night. So the issue with the shotgun, alright, is that it's only a one-shot one. Took him out. Let's go. Oof. How many zombies? 1, 2, 3, 4. There was 4 zombies in this room. That's a lot of zombies, and I think there's one here, D-Love. Exactly. Here he comes. No, no, no! That almost got me. What a bunch of punks. Oof. We did it. Somehow we made it. So here's the crow puzzle. Pretty easy. That was crazy, D-Love. We almost got beaten, man. That was 6 zombies in a row. All right, so the deal here, okay, is if you press the wrong switch or you get it wrong, the crows will attack you. If not, they'll leave you alone. But they're infected with the T-virus, D-Love. So they're technically zombie crows, all right? We just call them the T-virus crows. So this puzzle is pretty simple. They changed it from the original, which the original was the story of a man from birth to death. And this one is of a woman named Lisa for some reason, which I'm assuming it's connected to Lisa the monster for this game. So it's some kind of saint that I've never heard of before. So this is how they got the name for Lisa. All right. No problem, D-Love. Thank you. We barely got out of those zombies. There was too many of them. So Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. So it's a reference to the monster, right? Lisa for this game. The pursuer. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it? No. So we need to put the colors corresponding to the picture. Somehow. It shouldn't take me that long. We just gotta be careful. So we're gonna start with the first one then. What was it? The bracelet? Okay, the bracelet is orange. Just gotta be careful because those crows are always watching. A picture of a villain wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. So now it's orange. That's what we want. What's this? Okay, that's what we want. So the bracelet is orange now? So what about the necklace? So we need to switch the necklace now. It's pretty easy. A sage wearing a necklace. But you just gotta place the right color. Crimson light. Creepy. Pure white. I think one more and it should be purple. So it's purple now. And then this one is green, I believe. One more. Okay, it's green now. So that should do it, D-Love and Miggy. So press the switch, Crunk. Voila. So this is gonna be a shortcut for us now because there's too many zombies. D-Love, it's gonna be a shortcut, so we don't have to deal with them anymore. We could just cross through here. So I found another death mask, which is the third one, I believe. And open it. Are you serious? Really? Miggy. D-Love, we need a small key to open it. Wow. That is extremely evil. Perfectly appropriate. I'm not even mad. Let's go. There's two zombies in here. No! We gotta go. We gotta go. Man, we're too close. Did I take care of him already? We should. Go ahead and take care of that one. Come on, get a headshot, Chris. No headshot. Wonderful. Go ahead and burn them. These guys need to go from here. We can't leave these guys here. Whoa! Great. Move. This isn't good. Not good, not good. I have an idea. Get him close to the other zombies so we can burn them together. This isn't good, this isn't good. Shoot him. No! It's over, guys, it's over. Get a headshot. Yes, he dropped. This isn't good, this isn't good. We gotta get him now. So the fire D-Love will burn you. No way, no way. It's over, Miggy. We have no bullets. Not good. This is not good. If that zombie gets a hold of us, it's over. There's nowhere to run. Give him a minute. We gotta burn that zombie. If he gets me here, it's over. Go, 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 go! Burn him! Burn him to a crisp! No! It's over, guys, it's over! It was over! The fire hurt me! If there's a zombie here, it's over! This game is brutal! Damn! I thought it was over. I really did. When he grabbed me from behind, it did double the damage. Wow. We barely made it out of that one. That was a risky move. It's because I thought it was open from the other side and it screwed me over. I can't believe it, D-Love. It was almost over, my man. That was a close one. By a millisecond, we survived. I can't believe this. Boy, this is not looking good. Luckily, I kept that first aid spray. That was intense. I felt it. I felt the dread, the despair. Is there any more carrots? Of course not. But we burned that zombie anyways, so it's all good. So we're gonna reload, because this is all we got now at this point. So reload the old-fashioned way. Love reloading the old-fashioned way, D-Love. That's it. We got nothing else. Great. Let me think here. I don't think there's any more for these canteens anymore. Not right now. So we're gonna dump it and take the green herb and hope for the best. We're gonna take the knife then. I think we're gonna have to start pulling a Miggy here because we're running out of bullets. Because I'm not using the knife, right? I'm not a knife person. I'm not very good with it. So I try to avoid it. So let's go. So I did not have a small key, right? Unfortunately. So first, we're gonna leave the death mask here and we're gonna investigate the room that's on the second floor. Because we haven't been there yet. That was intense. One more bite and it would have been over. So not only did I take damage from the fire, I took a bite from behind. Great. It's gonna be difficult, especially when the hunters appear, D-Love. There's these reptilian monsters that are extremely powerful, and they infest the mansion when we return again, D-Love. And you need at least a magnum every time to take them down. They're some of the worst creatures in this game. So there is one zombie in that corner. So let's go in here and investigate. Maybe we can get some goodies. Maybe I'm asking for too much. So a little creepy, but there is a red herb here. The first red herb of the game so far. Well, thank you. Finally, D-Love. What's with the creepy deer? So there's something interesting here. There's a large scratch on this wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotten freaks. I wonder what did it. Keep moving. I don't think there's any zombies here, but there is a small key here, which we need. There's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. The footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. Weird. So there is an ink ribbon here. Do not take it yet. What's over here? Ah, there's another green herb. Yeah, I know. We finally found some good stuff. What is that supposed to mean? Go ahead and combine it. So now we got a full health herb. Cool. However, there's an ink ribbon here. What else is in this room? Okay, we got the small key. So we're gonna come back here. We have to come back. We need that ink ribbon. So without those, D-Love, we can't save the game. And there's only 8 in hard mode. So we're going back to the safe room. To the chat room. We're gonna call it the chat room because of Leon. Okay, the coast is clear because we took care of those zombies earlier. So we don't have to deal with them anymore. At least for a while. Go ahead and drop. We don't need this with us right now. Drop the knife as well. And drop the health item. I don't think there's any zombies there. Sure, take the knife. We need the ink ribbon. So finally we got some health. Uh-oh. There's another zombie coming in this room now. They move randomly? Yes, they do. That's not good. That's not looking good. He's in here. What is that supposed to mean? I accidentally pressed it. Is he in here? Are you serious? There's a zombie right in front of us. What the hell is this? He was in here. Are you seeing this? He hasn't noticed us yet. I didn't know he was actually in here. That is crazy. That's creepy. He was just standing there somehow. I'll take the ink ribbon. Wow, that is insane. I didn't know that, D-Love. That if they're smashing the door, they'll be right there. It looks like someone took something and then left in a hurry. I wonder who. Maybe Wesker? No, these are like the guards' headquarters. We just need to watch out for him. Yeah, they do. They do. It's pretty freaky. An evil snore. So just walk and yeah. Don't run, because they will hear you. Of course it is. Ooh! I need the small key for this? Seriously? Whatever. Uh-oh. He heard me. So you need a small key for that room. I did not know. Uh-oh. We better hurry before he comes into this room. Otherwise he's gonna get annoying. They're creepy in this game. Not gonna lie. They made you afraid of zombies again. Oh, we got the ink ribbon? Ink ribbon. Go ahead and get... We can't do the canteen anymore, so it's pointless. So take the old key and take the green herb. Yep. Because they're gonna be there. I think he's gonna come out. Miggy and D-Love. Oh, damn. Okay, that one was freaky. I didn't know they could do that. I thought they just opened the door. But he slammed through the door, Miggy. It's definitely proven to be a challenge here. So the key is to get him to come into the steps, D-Love, because they spit poison, and that gives you a chance to run. They don't grab you on the steps. They don't have an animation for that, as far as I'm concerned. So he shouldn't be there anymore, right? Yeah, he's gone. I've never seen a zombie in this room. It's the first time. But we used the old key, so we lost it. We need one more, so we can open up that shortcut. So this is like the bug room? I don't know. Some researcher was living here. Was fascinated with bugs. There's a white coal lamp hung up here. It smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. So the thing about this puzzle is it will turn into a real bee and attack you, so you need to leave immediately. An unlocked case. It's full of various biological reports. So this is the researcher's will of this room. There is a letter. I'm gonna read it in the creepiest of voices, I think.
Go for it. June 3, 1998. My dearest Alma, let me first apologize for not being able to call you. A man wearing sunglasses didn't permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here trying to think of where to begin, of how to explain in a few simple words all that's happened in my life since we last spoke. And I failed. I hope this letter finds you well and that you'll forgive the tangents of my pen. This isn't easy for me. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest of concepts slipping away. Lost to feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. Alma, please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story will take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so accept these things as fact. Last month there was an accident in the lab, and the virus we were studying leaked. All my colleagues who were infected are dead or dying, and the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. This virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek out and destroy life. Even as I write these words, I can hear them, pressing against my door like Mundley's hungry animals. Alma, I tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delay the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour I have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
So with Jill, you get additional cutscene with Barry being here, but with Chris, you don't. But D-Love is doing the little Homer Simpson. Thank you, D-Love. That he's disappearing behind the grass is pretty funny. So, apparently that researcher explained how the zombification process works. It's pretty fascinating. So, we need to take care of this puzzle. The water tank smells like something once lived there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. So I'm guessing this was the researcher, D-Love, LOL, that was responsible for most of the bug enemies in this game. So we're gonna take the fish hook. Pretty self-explanatory, I guess. Pretty simple puzzle, not gonna lie. So what is this over here? So we need to take the beeler and then combine it with the... Do not press the switch. So combine the lure with the bee hook, the lure of bee, right? And then we grab this bee specimen, which unfortunately comes back to life for some unknown reason. And you need to run or either take it out immediately, otherwise it'll poison you. It's extremely annoying, and I have not seen a blue herb, so we need to be careful, D-Love. Go ahead and equip the knife. Hopefully I can take it out with the knife. So press the switch. So, yeah, this is gonna happen. It's extremely annoying. So just get him with the knife. So yeah. So, the best thing I can give you is get him with the knife. Unbelievable, unbelievable. That thing is still alive. Grab it and run. Go, 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 go. You see that, D-Love? Is it dead? We ran away on the Jill stream. We got it. Stupid bee. Revenge. So we're okay. So I think Chris is more resistant to poison, because when Jill got bitten a couple of times, she was already poisoned. So that's good. So we got him. So this knife works really well against that stupid bee. It's got really good range. So what was the point of that? It was so we can get this crest. There's an icon depicting wind. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Maybe a reference to it. The band. Excellent band, by the way. So let's get out of here. But a bee is very dangerous in this game. But we are done here. Now we gotta take care of the zombie that's in the corner. Come on. Because I need to go in there. Should we? He'll turn into a Crimson Head later. Sure, whatever. Go ahead and take him out. Yes! Headshot! That's the trick. Okay, there is a green herb here, so we'll take it. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, you can lit the fireplace, okay? If you want to, you don't have to. And if you have that little wooden thing that was outside that this area right here, you can grab the map of the second floor of the mansion. So it is locked. It needs a helmet, unfortunately. But I don't think there's anything else in this room other than that health item. What does it say? There's the dark forest stretches as far as you can see. There doesn't seem to be any houses in the area. Let's get out of here. But what's next? We need to dump this wind crest as soon as possible. We don't need it. We did really good. Not gonna lie, we took care of that stupid bee that we ran away from on the last stream. Where's that zombie at? No idea. He's gotta be on that corner. So as soon as we hit the first boss battle, we're gonna be done for the night, guys. And catch you guys hopefully on Tuesday or on Saturday for more Resident Evil. Either one of those two. If I don't do it Tuesday, it'll be on Saturday for Resident Evil. And then it'll be Yu-Gi-Oh! On Sundays. Okay, I think that is it. Anybody else? There's too many zombies on the way back. But I need a small key again. That's the problem. Is that the last death mask? It's gotta be the last one, right? I don't have a key anymore. That's right, that's right. I know what's different now. There's one more room in this area that we haven't gone to. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's go. I know where to go now. That's all. It was a little confusing, but we got it. Where is that zombie? He's not here. He's at the second floor. Got it. He's over here. Nope. Where is he then? Weird. We need to get away from all these zombies right now. Somehow. So it's that thing, but it's not even worth grabbing it. We don't really need it. Let's go. I think I'm gonna get cornered here. Where is those zombies? So I can't see the one that's on front. I know as soon as I turn, he's gonna get me. So we're gonna have to be patient here. How many bullets? Okay, 7. I got the Mickey knife. Come on, where is he? Okay. He's not here anymore, is he? So there's only one zombie, so we're going in here. We haven't been here yet, so... Cutscene. Well, what do you know?
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you.
She didn't recognize him?
Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place... Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
So it turns out there was another 2 surviving members of Bravo Team. And that's the rookie officer for S.T.A.R.S. Her name is Rebecca Chambers, for those of you who don't know. That didn't catch it, right? So she saved Richard this time, alright, instead of Jill encountering Richard by himself. So that's pretty cool. This is why I brought the Resident Evil 0 music, because she's actually the main character of Resident Evil 0. It's pretty cool. So we need to get serum for Richard again, quickly. I don't know if he has a time limit, but we need to run. So Rebecca will become our ally for the rest of the game. She's the only one that's gonna help us out. So Chris gets Rebecca and Jill gets Barry. But we gotta get there now. Where's that stupid zombie at? Is he over here? Yes, he is. This one is the one that gets me every single time. Go, 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 because we're running out of time. We have an hour and about an hour left. I was hoping we can get to the guard check, but it'll have to be on another stream. We gotta get serum. So sometimes you will encounter Rebecca already here in the safe room. I don't know how that works. It's extremely random, I guess. Or you gotta do certain things first. But in the original, you encounter her here. And she sprays Chris with pepper spray. It's pretty funny. But we need serum for Richard. However, I'm gonna check real quick if I need anything here. Doesn't look like it. So the serum is right here. The game won't tell you. So take the serum. What does it say? There's just enough for one dose. So that is the last one that's around. So let's go. We gotta head back. It's pretty easy. I don't think there's any more zombies in this room, but I could be wrong. They do move randomly though. Some of them will come over and move to different areas. Great. That one has a long reach for some reason. So that's the ultimate question. I wonder what happened to Jill at the beginning. How did it work? Did Wesker capture her at gunpoint as soon as Chris left? I'm guessing that's what happened. And I feel like with Chris, when he went missing, I'm guessing Wesker ambushed him somewhere in the mansion somehow. Wait a minute, we went the wrong way. Let's go. We gotta go up. So that's why it's important to take care of those Crimson Heads, because then they'll be on your way when you gotta save Richard. It makes it easier for Rebecca and stuff, right? But we made it.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
Did he make it?
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
Okay, the game straight up skipped. Cool. So they're gonna take Richard to a safe place this time. Which is what should have happened
Richard's
with Jill.
doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna continue my investigation.
It's pretty funny.
Careful.
In the original, she pepper sprayed him. So Rebecca's gonna take care of Richard, and I think she can heal your wounds, your small wounds temporarily, I think. In the original, she was able to. But she didn't recognize Chris at first. Fascinating. Maybe they'd never seen each other.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
So she's like the medic of the team. Sure, thank you.
Yeah, would you?
So Rebecca has treated the wounds.
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown
Interesting.
in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
Yep. Money is the root of all evil in this game, I guess. Because they're the ones that supply the whole city with all types of medicine, so that's why they control the city so much. That's why people are so afraid of them. They have too much power. They control all jobs and everything. So they did, her voice actress for this game is different from the one from Resident Evil 0. So let's keep it going. So Richard's gonna be resting. We should be good, right? So what's next? We need one more key, so where is it? Did I miss any rooms? That's right. So we need to head to the second floor. I remember the next puzzle now. It's the shield puzzle, right? That's the one that we need, because we haven't done it yet. Well, that's why Barry acted the way he did on the first playthrough. He was a traitor because he was afraid of Umbrella's power, right? Because they have so much influence. But that's why Barry turned on us on the Jill playthrough. Heck, I think they funded S.T.A.R.S too. There's the irony of the twist. Because they were funding Brian Irons, the chief of police of the Raccoon Police Department. He was already corrupt anyways. He's a psychopath anyways, so... Well, he's actually a serial killer. So the chief of police at this point is a serial killer, and nobody knew. And Umbrella was funding him. Which was the whole deal in Resident Evil 2. Okay. So the shield puzzle's next. So that's what we're gonna do then. Because now Rebecca's here, so she can play the piano. Because Chris cannot play the piano. That's the catch. So you have to see Rebecca first in order to get the piano to work, I think. So go ahead and grab the shields. Right? But it'll be a while before Rebecca can figure it out, because she can't play the piano too good. If I remember correctly from Deadly Silence. Well, let's find out. We haven't been in this room yet. So there's a picture of the mansion, pretty cool, when it was first established. So let's look around. Okay, fine wine. Somebody really likes their fine wine. So go ahead and push that, Chris. Which should be the musical note, right? Moonlight Sonata. Go ahead and check. Huzzah! Is it missing? Ah, unbelievable. So there's music missing, unfortunately. But we can't even use it. That's fine. Okay, I think I know where it is. Let's go. So once we get all the music, we'll come back here. Uh-oh. Another zombie's coming in. I think I know where the part of the musical note is. It's at the very corner of the mansion. That's where Richard was attacked. That's where it is. So let's go. Because the last death mask is in the yarn room, I believe. So we can't get there yet because we don't have the key yet. It's only one key for one boss room. It's pretty funny. Very Ocarina of Time is. Oh, whoa! I did not see that coming. This is why you don't run too much in this game. Creepy. This room always made me uneasy, exactly. They thought you were gonna run around that corner and he's right there. So we're not gonna grab these yet. But I think this guy needs to go. But I need the canteen. Uh-oh. They're freaky in this game. Aha! The power of corners. Corners for the win. There is a zombie in this room. I never did like this room. It's freaky. He's in there. Oh, he needs to go. Yes! Headshot! We don't have to worry about him anymore. This is one of the freakiest rooms in Resident Evil because of that bloody hand. This probably belonged to Richard. Freaky. This part of the mansion is pretty freaky. It's kind of forgotten. Like, nobody really comes back here. Nothing but... seems like someone's an aficionado of fine wine. It's everywhere. So there is a zombie in here. There is a hang-on magazine here, but you need to light up the room with this candle. Luckily, Chris already has the lighter. Oh, don't take the hang-on magazine. Actually, yes, take it, because there's a zombie here. The shelves are lined up with wine glasses. Gotcha. Anything else of interest? So the zombie that's in here is not even worth killing. So I'm gonna go out here and take care of the other zombie. It'll be better if we take him out. And we can use the magazine, right? Because if that zombie's there, he's just gonna get in the way. Oh, he needs to go. Come on, get a headshot. Okay. Is he dead? No, he's not. Unfortunately, we did not get a headshot. Wonderful. Go ahead and reload. So he'll turn into a crimson head eventually. Damn it. Let's go ahead and get that item. We got about 15 minutes. But we better move it. I was trying to get a headshot on him. Well, that zombie's in here, so watch yourselves. He won't move until you move. Exactly. It's that weird one that looks normal. Which, funny enough, he looks like a ganado. What was he doing in there anyways? Seriously, he can't come out? That's funny. Looks like he bugged. I knew it. I'm not stupid. He's a freaky one. Alright, we gotta go now and grab whatever is in there and get the heck out of here. So here's the musical score and somebody hit it back here. Extremely evil. He looks like one of the ganados. If you look at him closely, he's clothing and stuff. So screw him, he can have as much fun as he wants in here. So zombies in the Resident Evil universe eventually turn into lickers. So it gets worse and worse. So we got the musical note. Go ahead and combine. Sas. It is done. Let's have Rebecca play the piano. Go ahead and grab it. I'll come back for the other one later. Go. Excellent. We did pretty good. Oh no! Completely forgot about you. Not even worth it. Go ahead and use it. Alright, go back for the herb. I completely forgot about that stupid zombie. Is he still there? Yes, he is. But he'll turn eventually. We gotta get out of here quickly before he wakes up. Should have known. Come on, give me a headshot. No headshots. Go ahead and do the knife then. But if you're gonna use the knife, hack at the legs. Hack the legs. There we go. That's the only way to negate them, alright? Otherwise, if you don't do that, they're gonna get you. Okay, he's dead. Whatever, he'll turn into a crimson head. But we'll figure something out. But yeah, hack at the knees. That way they fall down. If you hack the body, it's not gonna do very much. Alright, so where to? That's right, we gotta go to the musical note door. The power of doors! Go, 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 go. It takes a while to get to the first boss, not gonna lie. This is the longest section. The beginning part. Creepy music. Come on. Now we got 2 potential crimson heads. At the worst place. Go ahead and do it, because it takes a while for Rebecca to get it right. So go for it. So Chris is unfortunately terrible. Should have taken classes, my man. At the academy.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
Becky.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
I'll call you Becky now. That's your new name.
Can you play?
A little bit. In the original, he's like, what was that? Come on. Like the Wednesday dance. It's hard. But Jill's pretty good. She got it on 1 try. She's talented. Ooh.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, he does tell her that.
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Oh. Like good old Van Damme used to say. Sure, go for it. Go crazy.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
All those years at the academy wasted, so we gotta give her a minute. Don't know how long she takes, but it's gonna be a bit. So let's go and while she has fun with the piano, we're gonna go and put the final death mask then. It should be enough time. Alright, so where does this route lead? Okay, which is where I want to go. Uh-oh. Not good. I was about to go in there and a zombie's coming through. Let's go. Let's get out of here. So now there's going to be a zombie here very soon. Unfortunately. Luckily, there's never any zombie in this room other than the first zombie. It's pretty funny. Going up. Okay, don't even bother go through the outside because there's a zombie there now. That's pointless. I need 1 more small key, but I can't find one. We need that. Especially if we're gonna come back here with the hunters. Which the hunter is on the cover now instead of the zombie. For those of you that didn't catch it. I stay away from that room, that creepy corridor. The evil corridor, I call it. But what did I need? The death mask. Yep. That way we can use it already. Well, what's Richard doing? Hanging out, huh? Go ahead and get it. I wonder if the canteen has more. Sure, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna check since we're already out here. What does he say about Richard? Interesting, I didn't know this. Is there any outcome for visiting Richard? But we all know what happens to you, my man. Alright? We will avenge you. Alright, Chris just gives a little nod. Alright. Well, at least we had an additional cutscene for that. They could have been lazy and not giving anything. Okay, go in there and get the kerosene, the last kerosene, I believe. That's normally reachable. Come on. So we refueled it. So that was it, right? Yep, it's gone. Wonderful. So we only got one shot. That's right, the death mask goes into the main hall. Let's go. I don't even want to go into that room. Screw it. Just gotta watch the zombie out here and we should be fine. I gotta burn that zombie that's in that corridor. Some of these zombies aren't worth it. They're just a waste of health and ammo. Go. We gotta move it. Go ahead and do the death mask first. Hope for the best. Okay, this zombie has been a real pain, not gonna lie. He's just on the worst spot every single time. Go. We need to find a way to open that door. Go before the other one realizes we're here. Then they're gonna waste my bullets. Alright, which one is it? The one that has no mouth? Okay. Go ahead and use it. Ooh! Wrong one. There we go. Pass. So that's the third death mask. We need one more. And it's in the yawn room. Well, that takes care of that. We just gotta get out of here. In one piece. And yeah. Hell it is. Come on. I got the longest reach, so maybe I can knife him from here. Not stupid. Come on. Don't be shy. They're too fast. Uh-oh. No, they're too far away. They're not gonna let me. Exactly. Get off. Oh boy, oh boy. Go. Ah, these zombies are the worst. They're too smart. Alright, let's get out of here. I wish we didn't have to deal with these guys no more. They're a waste of bullets. It's not worth it. And if we kill them, it gets worse. So this guy needs to be burned. He's just gonna get annoying. The other one I can deal with. But this one needs to go. Where is he? He's still here. Ah, oh, damn it. He's already turned. Let's go. Great. That was fast. Wonderful. Now what are we gonna do now? He turned very quickly. What else can we do now? We have no bullets, no nothing. How are we gonna take care of Yon? There is another door there, but there's another Crimson Head there. That's gonna be a problem. Yep. On the very corner of the mansion. If only we had a small key. Let's go check on Rebecca. Let's see if she got done, but there was a zombie that was gonna come into the hall. Things are getting more difficult the longer we're here. We're running out of supplies very quickly. This isn't good. We're not gonna have enough ammo to fight John. Well, the good old Miggy it is then. It's the knife. I've done it before against the tyrant. Well, that was in Deadly Silence that I pulled it off screen. He's coming. All right, are you done? It's not like we have the bestest of times, Rebecca.
Chris,
But she's done.
I think I got it.
So just go and do some shenanigans and she'll be done. Very funny. I think she stays here for the rest of the game. Until you go to the next area.
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Mash. Whoa. So what happens now? Okay, I already did that. What does she say anything?
Be careful, Chris.
Sure. So we need the other emblem, so let's go get it first. So yeah, she'll just stay in here for the rest of the game, basically, for like half the game until you return. Let's just get the emblem and switch a room. Pretty easy. I didn't know she was gonna be done. Otherwise, I would have grabbed it. So grab the creepy emblem, which I think has the Spencer's family crest, which the game does not tell you. I wonder if they're connected to the family from Resident Evil 6. The one that Derek Simmons was supposedly in charge of. There was an unknown Illuminati-style family in Resident Evil 6 that was never heard from again. Supposedly they were behind everything. But we never got to know more. Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh well, here we go. So you do have to have 2 slots, which Riser forgot. Bad Riser. Prepped completely. Gotta put that one. Pass. Open Sesame. Which I believe Trevor died here. The father of Lisa. So it is Trevor's diary. We're gonna read it real quick. With the funny voice.
Sure, go for that. I'm gonna take out the background because it automatically activates the background. Trevor's diary. November 24th, 11 days have passed since arriving on the estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat came with a plate of skimpy meal and said to me, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There's only two people that know the secret of the mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. And if they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're alright. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be much harder to get out of this dark place. November 13th. The day when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lamppost said something like, most likely your family is already... I pray for their safety. November 27, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake.
So pretty freaky stuff. Apparently he died here and was trapped here at some point. Let's get going. I feel like he got trapped here and he died and then he turned into an Elder Crimson Head and then they put him in that casket somehow. Does Rebecca say anything else?
Were you alright in there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, she does acknowledge that you were stuck in there for a little bit. But thanks for the help, Rebecca. See you around. Go ahead and do the switcheroo. We're almost there, guys. We're almost to the end of the stream. I still don't know where the small key is. And we're probably not gonna find it. There was probably a limit. Oh, how's that? Cool. Okay. Is that new? Or is it just me? When the two have run each other through, the path to destiny will open. So we're gonna turn the dials. Go ahead and leave it. So it corresponds, the hint to this puzzle is that little portrait there. With the red knight and green knight, which symbolizes the battle between Spencer and Trevor, I believe. The green knight being Trevor and the red knight being Spencer, right? A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the bed of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Oh, green is chest, right? Green is the long sword. Left. No, nothing happens. Hold on. Small. Right? Okay, got it. Pretty easy. Leave it. The large one. Left. Oops. Okay, there we go. And how's that? That should do it. Pretty easy. So we got the final key for now. So this is the boss room key. So there's an engraving of a shield. So we need that. So here's the catch. All right, we don't have any bullets at all. This isn't looking good. So there's a bunch of zombies on the right corner of the mansion. That's the problem. Is there anywhere else we can get more items? Because I don't even know if we're gonna be able to beat that creature. We can't open the shortcuts because we're out of little keys. We're running low on bullets. Decisions. It's gonna be difficult. But we're gonna save the game. We're gonna go back to the first box, and then we're gonna save the game because I think we're gonna die on this one. We'll see how this one goes. Let's see if I can pull a no damage against Yon again, but I highly doubt it. She's gonna be harder this time. But we're gonna go through here. Hopefully that zombie disappeared. But I can't be too lucky. And hell it is. Now the whole place is infested with zombies again. Wonderful. We're gonna have to go around. They're making things very difficult. Change your plans. If we go up, there is a handgun magazine on that creepy room, but at the cost of a crimson head. So what now? We have no bullets, no nothing. Not looking good. We don't have the grenade launcher either. We're probably gonna end up knifing it. Yeah, snake kebabs. But we need to save the game because I think we're gonna die on this one. Definitely. Wonderful. Shield key. That one's not gonna work for that door down there. That's the helmet key that we need. Haha! Thank you for the follow on Rumble! Brookie Cookie Dough, I love your username. You're the best, my man. Seriously, thank you very much. You ended up following. Here is a little thank you. Alright, for following. Here you go. Enjoy. Extremely evil. You're welcome, Brookie Cookie Dough. That one's for you. I'm gonna call you Cookie, okay? His username is pretty funny. Let's go. But welcome aboard to the evil of Resident Evil. Oh, that actually rhymed. Perfect timing. Let's dodge that freaking zombie. Watch out, because it is technically a Halloween stream. If you guys see the interface, watch out with the jump scares. That will be extremely random. Alright, let's go. All we need to do now is get ready for the worst. Okay, there's no zombie in here. There's a handgun magazine there, but I don't know if it's even gonna be worth it. Because there's a crimson hair there, and then there's 2 zombies in there. So I don't know if it's worth it or not. I feel like we wasted too many bullets. So I gotta figure something out. We're gonna take the knife with us. Can you please heal me again? How'd you make it back here so fast? Are you Superman?
Want me to treat your wounds?
Yes. We need that. Thank you. So we're fully healed. Getting ready for the battle against Yon, the giant snake. Extremely annoying. Ink ribbon. So I'm gonna do 2, alright? I'm gonna split them in 2, just in case I get stuck on this one, because on here at 4 we were really good at some point. So we're gonna do 5 right before the battle against Yon. I should have probably adjusted the inventory. Oh well. We'll figure something out. We need space for bullets. We have 2 shotgun bullets, guys. I think we're gonna be stuck here this time. Take the mixed herbs, because I know we're gonna get hit. We're gonna lose that key. Anyways. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Find it. And once we get there, we're gonna lose 1 slot, and that's it. That's all we have. Hopefully, they'll give us bullets right there and then, but I don't think they will. This is it right here. We have 15 bullets total and a knife. Just another typical night in Resident Evil. If we could just get our hands on that magazine. I wonder if we go out there and get hit and risk it and get treated by a Rebecca, we'll have an additional magazine. Let's try it. Risk it for the biscuit. That's the problem. Yep. Let's go. Not worth it. I just got smacked by that zombie. And he was right there too. He's not gonna leave us alone. So I just got munched on the neck by a crimson head. That was fast. Too fast. Alright, Rebecca, do your thing again. Because there is no health items in this freaking game. Thank you.
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
Yep. Go for it.
Well, this is it.
Ooh!
Don't
No
do
more
anything
medicine.
I wouldn't do.
This is it, guys, right here. How are we gonna do this? Is Richard gonna help us this time or not? I really hope that he does, but I don't think it's gonna happen. She doesn't have that very much health, so we just need to keep our distance. Otherwise, we're gonna be chow. This is it right here. All the doors have been unlocked, except for a few, but we're not gonna have that key until we're gone. So here goes nothing. I wasted too many shotgun rounds. That's what happened. And there's a crimson head in the entrance, which we're gonna have to dodge somehow. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we'll figure something out. Man, I can't believe this. We're running around with a knife. That's it. Will this be the first death of Resident Evil Remake? Yes. Let's go. On that forest room, there was nothing. How's it going, B-Sparks Gaming? What did he say? Stop in before bed. Have a fantastic stream night, everyone. Follow too. Thank you, B-Sparks Gaming. I hope to see you around again, okay? Thank you very much. This one's for you. Thank you. We're gonna blow things up because it's been explosive on Rumble. Seriously, you guys are the best on Rumble. I don't know what I would do without you guys. But it's been awesome. You guys give me some good company, all right? Especially D-Love. He was bringing a lot of lore and stuff, behind the scenes things. It was extremely appreciated. All right, I dodged them somehow. Let's run. So they do have an opening when they slash. So I took advantage of it. That's kind of hard to see. This one's still dead, I think. Yes, he is. I should have brought the canteen and burned him. Oh, well. The moment of truth, guys. Can we make it with 14 rounds against the boss? Yes, no, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Go ahead and unload all the bullets, everything. This is all we have. Can I make it without dying? We're gonna get hit. If we get hit, we're gonna get poisoned, which leads to an additional cutscene. But we need to survive the battle somehow. But we use the shield key, so throw it away. Here goes nothing. So Chris doesn't get help like Jill did. We'll have to face John head on. Oh, you stupid snake. Are you sure not from slithering? Is there any bullets in this area? At least a clip. Something. No. Nothing. Why? There's nothing, guys. Nothing. Oh, puede ser. Miggy, if you're still here, my man, this isn't good. Here goes nothing. Shoot and keep moving. That's the key. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Grab the item. I think we can leave. We don't have to fight her. We gotta run. We gotta run. Stay away from her mouth. Uh-oh. 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 Stay away from her. Stay away from her. Run, Chris. Turn. Just unload. Take this, you stupid snake. Send you back to the Chamber of Secrets. How many bullets? How many bullets? 5. Not good, not good. Run, 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 run. Turn. Okay, 2 rounds. That's it. Come on, come on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, she did get me. Ah, this isn't good. She's hard. I'm telling you guys. Shoot her in the face. That's it. I got nothing else. What's she doing? Yes! Yes! Stay away from her. We had no bullets. We'll get you eventually. Stupid thing ran away. That was a close one. I felt it. I felt the despair. I was gonna whack her with a knife on the tail. But we got poison. There's no way to cure ourselves anymore. So let's get out of here before she comes back or something. Which she doesn't, but still kind of creepy. But we did it, guys. But we got poisoned, unfortunately. It's hard to take no damage. She was a lot harder this time. So you get this extra cutscene because this poison is actually special. Not even a blue herb can cure you.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there.
But we gotta hurry. Otherwise, Chris is gonna die. Chris? Then the boulder punching legend will not begin. So we are with Becky again, so we need to go back to the room where Richard is and get the serum to Chris. Immediately. So we get to play as Rebecca for a bit, which she does have a first aid spray and a handgun. That's it. That's all you get. So hope to that you took care of all of the zombies, because otherwise Rebecca will have to deal with them. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Run, 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 run. Luckily she's a little more limber. Not good. So whatever enemy you left with Chris, you'll have to deal with it, making it twice as hard. And she takes more damage than anybody else. I can't believe I dodged that Crimson Head. That was pretty funny. I don't know how I'm doing it. Ah, stupid zombie. We gotta hurry. Chris is dying. But Resident Evil 0 was in the making. They already had the idea planted. Which this Resident Evil was originally supposed to be 2 players in first-person view. Go, 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 go. Don't know if there's a time limit. Made it to the safe room. Is Richard still here? Yes, he is. Fascinating. That's the second guy's checking on my interface real quick before we continue. Well, I did what I could with no bullets against Yon, so at least we didn't die. Well, that was good. So go ahead and get the serum, Becky. I don't think she can use the box. That's pretty funny. This is not the time. What about Richard? So Richard survived this time. Interesting. He didn't get eaten by Yon. So this was a better outcome for him. Let's go. What time is it? Yeah, it's time to end the stream. We're gonna get to the guard house and then we'll end the stream there. I think that's the perfect time to do it. But we gotta save Chris. Go, 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 go. Go, Becky. Run for dear life. Oh yeah, that poison that Yon creates is one of a kind. Not even the blue herbs can cure it. So it's extremely deadly. And it was just some random dude anyways, like a random snake that just grew because of the T-virus, right? That's the only difference. Go, 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 go. So we'll have to deal with this Crimson Head here. Maybe 2 of them. Go ahead and just shoot him. Come on, Becky. Run. Run for it. Screw it. Do not wake up. Did he? Yes, he did. Run! He did wake up. We made it though. At the last minute, I woke up. Should have known.
How you
We made it.
feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
That was a close one.
My head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything.
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
Well, Chris got lucky that she was around. So we're safe. Unfortunately, that Crimson Head is running crazy out there, but we should be fine. I got 2 health items anyways. All we need to do is just dodge him. But Becky's gonna stay here, I think.
Oh, thank God I made it in time.
Well, thank you. Let's keep it going. We will be playing your game very soon. This is it right here. All reliable. We just gotta run, and we don't have to come back here anymore. Run for dear life. Aha, psych! Gotcha! I knew he would do that. Now I gotta dodge the other one. Huzzah! I spun you around, didn't I? The benefits of playing on a Wii. Don't know how I did that, and I'm not sure if I can do it again. So here's the deal, guys. In order to get out of here, we need to defeat the Elder Crimson Head, which we have no bullets for. So how on earth are we gonna do this? So there must be a shotgun shell somewhere in the mansion that I'm missing. Let me look at the wiki real quick. We need at least 1 box. Otherwise, there's no way to fight anymore. Give me a second, guys. There's gotta be a box I'm missing somewhere. Just a second. Shotgun boxes locations of Resident Evil Remake Wii. Where are they? I found it, guys. I found a guide. We're gonna need it this time. Chris on hard. There's only 10, some of 60 rounds. Wow, that's crazy. Mention 1F. Hold on a second. I gotta look at Chris on hard mode. Because they changed the locations, guys. Depending on the difficulty. Which I did not know. So I gotta look at Chris on hard mode real quick. It's a big list. Luckily, he's got some really good interface here. It's easy to see. The garden shed, mansion first floor. On hard. Shotgun shells 1x6 on the floor. On the floor, left to you by Wesker after you acquire the helmet key. But we can't pass that area yet, right? It's gonna be a minute. There's so many difficulties in this game that the list had to be split up. On the courtyard study, you mentioned 1F. We can't go in there yet. That's Spencer's office. I'm looking for all the places that are on the mansion that there's the shotgun rounds. Concrete Passage 1. We cannot go there yet either. It's not looking good. On the floor next to the door. In the material room. Material rooms. 2F. Where is that at on the map? Let me take a look at the map, guys. If we can't get a box, it's over. Because we don't get the assault shotgun. Because we saved Richard, right? Mansion, 2nd floor, right? Materials room. On the 2nd floor, right? There wasn't anything there. There's no way. Great. Otherwise we can't beat the boss. We're gonna be stuck here forever. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to figure it out somehow. Is this for the remake? Yes, it is. Complicated. There's no bullets in the whole place. So there was shotgun shells in the arm room, but only on normal mode. It's a bit confusing. I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out. We need to get our hands on that magazine. Otherwise, we cannot beat the Elder Crimson Head. I'm refreshing Rumble real quick. But while that does that, because there's nothing else. There's no ammo, no nothing anymore. So the only place we cannot go down there either anyways. What's over there in that corner? I have an idea. But there's dogs there. That's the problem. That is the problem. There's dogs there. And they're gonna take us out. We have to get that hang-on magazine. There's no other way. There's nothing else we can do anymore. That's it right here. We're gonna have to run for it and dodge that Crimson Head no matter what. So I'm gonna go leave the death mask then first. But those zombies are there. That's the problem. I have an idea. It's the only thing I can think of. This is it right here. No bullets for nothing. We should have ran away from Yon. It would have been better to run away from her. Get the death mask and run away. You can do that. So we have to get those 15 rounds and do not use them at all. That's it. That's all there is. There's nothing else. What can I do? I wish Richard would give us his assault shotgun. We would have had an extra 10 rounds. I was a fool to think they were going to give us more shotgun rounds, but they didn't. Go ahead and leave the shotgun. We can't even use it anyways. Actually, yeah, take it with you. This is it right here. I got nothing else. I know I'm probably gonna get hit. Yep, I'm gonna get hit. I know it. We just gotta be careful how we do it. We just gotta run. Get the magazine and run, but they're not gonna let me grab it. I know it. There's nothing else in this place. Because if you can't defeat the Crimson Head, you can't leave. That one you are required to defeat. So we're gonna run for it. Come on. Ah, no. Go, 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 go. Screw it. Go ahead and use it. It's right here, it's right here. Get it. Go, 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 go. Great. Ah. Damn. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Run for it. Run for it. Of course it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes. Yes. By a millisecond, guys. By a millisecond. I dodged them. Woo. Oh man, I got so lucky. We got the 15 rounds. All that for 15 rounds. Reload. Do not use the bullets, because that's all we have. So the older Crimson took 3 shots of the assault shotgun. So he should be able to take a whole clip and go down. And we have the knife. Oof. That was so close. That was a close one. Not gonna lie. That was the closest I've ever felt it. This is it right here. There's no more, nothing else. We only got a handgun and that's it. That should have killed me. Yeah, I should have been done. Anyways, I'm gonna play an oldie but goodie boss battle music for the Crimson Head, which I think you guys will appreciate. Uh-oh. Where did the zombies go? They disappeared. Or is it just me? I'm gonna look around for shotgun shells, because we can't open that door. They're gone. Unless they're hiding somewhere. Look around for shotgun shells. Come on. Give me something. So we got 2 boss battles. We either die here or it's game. We just gotta dodge him because he's really fast and deals a lot of damage. But let's make it count. We got 15 rounds and a knife. It's gonna be a close one. Note to self, do not use the shotgun unless I absolutely have to. Now I'm getting punished for it. Oh, the last death mask and the last 2 health items of the game right now. So here he comes. So as soon as you get close, he's gonna open up and then you won't be able to leave. That's the catch. Oh boy. I wonder if he can take me out in 1 hit. Exactly. Yeah, that. We just gotta start shooting him. That's all. Go ahead and use it. Shot and run. This isn't good. This isn't good. Shot. It's gonna be a close one. Still in caution. Go for it. Screw it. This is it right here. Oh no! Yes! 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 Take that! And stay down! I don't know how I did it, but I did it! We did it! Ooh! Wow! This is insane! I've never been so defeated! This is insane. I can't believe it. That's what I get for using the shotgun. Now I'm getting punished. That is insane. I barely defeated him. He's impossible. I was taking advantage of his shots. Wow, that got me really good. D-Love, you're still there. I didn't know you were still there, my man. We got him. We defeated him. Oh, man, that was the worst. I didn't know how I was gonna defeat him. I was gonna switch to the knife and just knife him the best I could. I just went for it. We got so lucky. I don't think I can do that again. Wow, he was tough. He took 14 rounds of a handgun. So he's officially dead. Like I said before, I have a theory that he's actually Trevor somehow. Wow. We went for broke. We gambled. There was a handgun magazine here for you. Wonderful. You guys could have said something. Thank you, D-Love. We did it. I don't think I can do that again. No death, guys. No death. So what does it say here? The following inscription is carved in the indentation: an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, which is a big theme of this game. Nothing but revenge, which I should have known better. I shouldn't be using all of my shotgun rounds. Now we're paying for it. So press the switch. There's something here. So we need this to get out of here. The stone and metal object. So that's it for the Elder Crimson Head. So for those of you who don't know, I played the boss battle of the original Resident Evil. It's pretty funny. Puro sas! Eres el mero mero, Miggy. Gracias, Miggy. I don't know Miggy was still here either. Thank you, Miggy. No, Miggy, I barely pulled it off, man. Mira. I have nothing. I have a knife. I have the old Miggy. Let's get out of here. At least we have a clip now. Otherwise, we would have just had one bullet. I didn't know there was a magazine there. So that caught me off guard. Wow. Puro sas aquí. Now that deserves a Chad, right, Miggy? Might as well. It is a Resident Evil stream. Joy. Oh man, that was a close one. Not gonna lie. Sure, do this one.
Swallow this.
A nice Evil Dead reference. But take that, freaking Elder Crimson Head. He was the worst. He was really hard to dodge too. Alright, what do we got here? So all we have to do now is make it to the other end of the mansion somehow. Yep. Yes, sirree, Bob. And how are we gonna do that, Miggy? Unless we dodge. That's the only way. And if we die, we'll have to do the whole thing again. So it'd be a good idea to go save. Yep, let's go save then. So we won't have to deal with the Crimson Head anymore. If we die, we can just retry again. That was tough, not gonna lie. I felt it. That was a close one. I was not sure how I was gonna defeat that Crimson Head. Let me think here. What is the safest place? Do I want 2 Crimson Heads or do I want 2 dogs? I feel like the Crimson Heads are easier to dodge when they attack, but the dogs, once they make contact with you, there's no getting out of it. So it's best that we deal with the Crimson Head then. Pick your poison, Miggy. We're gonna save the game. That was a close one. I'm running for dear life. No more treating wounds, huh? So much for that. Go ahead and make a third one, just in case. So number 4 is the normal one. The one that where we're all damaged and stuff. Where we defeated the Crimson Head. So yeah. Did I take that? I don't think I need it right now. However, I think I'm gonna take the shotgun with me no matter what anyways. We're gonna lose these 2 anyways, so I'll take the shotgun. Let's go. Wow, that was tough one, Miggy. That's probably one of the toughest things I've ever done. Especially on hard mode. I don't think nobody could have survived that normally. Not with a handgun. Not with assisting tools. I think I just got lucky. I'll be honest. I just kept shooting him in the face. I dodged once, shot once. That's the key to beating him. But he's too fast. Almost there, D-Love. We just gotta make it to the guard check. Save the game one more time and then end the stream. We got 2 bosses down, so we're going a lot faster than the last stream. I'm shooting for 2 streams, but it's probably gonna have to be 3. All right, so that is the cost of not using that small key. It's making us go this way. So hope for the best, guys. Here goes nothing. We just gotta run. Aha! Psych! See ya! See ya, chump! I don't think so, I don't think so, I don't think so! I dodged him, Miggy, at the last minute. Yes, now I feel like Bully McGuire. Alright, don't worry about that one. Screw him.
Progress.
Yes, yes, Miggy. We did some really good progress. After everything we've been through. Okay. We made it. We made it to the other end. Wait. I forgot. The doorknob's broken. That means we're gonna have to go through the dogs and all of those zombies. How are we gonna get through that? There's no way. Especially the dogs. We should have never came here. This isn't good. Nope. This isn't good. We'll have to dodge that crimson head again. Ya valió, Miggy. It's over. I forgot that the door. Freaking Wesker. Curse you, Wesker. He didn't fix the damn door. Where is he? I need him here. That way I can dodge him. Come on. No, no, no. Do not do that. He's coming this way. Damn! That was scary! Run! Run for dear life! Run, 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 run! Run for dear life! Run for dear life! I've never seen him do that noise before. This is impossible. I don't know how I did it, but I dodged him. We'll have to go through the damn dogs, Miggy. This is it right here, the moment of truth. There's no way around this. Is there another way around this? Let me check the map. No, there's not. There's no way around it. Great. Hopefully the dogs don't catch us, because if they do, it's over. And the handgun bullets don't stun them. Let's go. We're gonna have to zigzag right here. Otherwise, it's over. The dogs are gonna take us out. Where are they? No dogs. Oh, thank you. Otherwise, it would have been over. We would have died. If they make contact with you, they'll snatch you anyways. It doesn't matter. We got so lucky, Miggy. All we gotta do is deal with these zombies. There's a crimson head here, right? Wait a minute, there's a health item in here. We just gotta grab it. Go for it, go for it. Go for it, because they're coming. Yes. Ah, damn it, Miggy! Yes! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Victory's mine! Victory's mine, you stupid dog! There is a crimson head here. Just gotta wait for him. Punk, what a punk. They're punks. I got the health item. Hold on, hold on. We just gotta wait for him. There he is, there he is! Yes! He does one grab attack. Let's go. No way! No way, no way! No way! Yes, yes! I don't know how I did it! I got so lucky! 2 crimson heads and a zombie! But no matter what, do not go through that door. Otherwise, you'll have to do that all over again. No, no, there's another zombie here! Damn it! Alright, take him out! Oh, damn it! That was a close one. Now knife him. I can't believe this thing's still alive. Not anymore. Take the old Mickey, the old 1, 2, 3. Oof, oof. But he's down. Let's go. It doesn't matter. Once we come back, he won't be here anymore. We did it. I don't know. I don't think I can do that again. Not only did I get a health item, I dodged every single one of those creatures. Somehow. We did it. Oh no, there's dogs here. Damn it. Go, 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 go. Yes, yes, it's open. Yes. I didn't know there was dogs here. That's it. We don't have to go back. Yes. Yes, thank you. Finally. Oh man, that was the worst. Go ahead, reload. We did it, Miggy. D-Love. We made it through. A selection of gardening supplies. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. So we're gonna do the little cabin, right? We gotta do the little cabin and then we'll end the stream. We should be able to save there. We just have to be careful. So there's a big surprise for this game, okay? For those of you who don't know, there's a creature that is the pursuer of this game. So we're gonna encounter her really soon. So get the flash grenade. Well, there's a couple goodies here. Thank you very much. We'll take that. So you cannot pass through, okay, because you need a crank for this area. So I think there's spiders here. There's actually dogs here. So we need to take care of them no matter what. Whoa.
This is Brad.
This is new.
S.T.A.R.S. Alpha team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad.
Okay, no
S.T.A.R.S.
dogs.
Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Yeah, it is. There is dogs here. Wonderful. No way! No way! Take this, you stupid dogs! There's another one over here. Get him with the handgun. Gotcha! Take your Scooby snack. Ooh. This game really likes to test my limits. That was another close one. Boy. Never a dull moment, Miggy. Anyways, there's nothing over there, but those dogs needed to go, no matter what. Is there any green herbs around here? No, there's probably not. Let's go. Oh, man. Terrible, Miggy. Just a little bit longer, and we're gonna save, guys. That way D-Love gets to see it, because he's never seen it before. So the creature's name is Lisa. D-Love. I will talk about that on the next stream, a lot more in detail. But right now, we just need to get to that save point. I know, I barely got him, Miggy. So it seems to be some kind of signpost, each direction accompanied by a corresponding destination. Valley of Destruction, the Cave of Hatred, Summit of Madness, and Path of Revenge. Sounds like somebody's pretty gothic. So here's the evil chickens. There's a switch here, press it, so we don't need to do that right now. Uh-oh. Something about chains? Huh. It was somebody else this time. Interesting. What do you think that was, Mickey? So all we need to do is watch out for zombies in this area. Otherwise, we'll be good. But we're outside the mansion right now, which is pretty freaky. So here's another evil blue chicken, but we don't need that right now. So in order to open the gates of hell, the Cerberus have to face the corresponding way, okay? It's pretty easy. The gate will open when the guard's dog's desires are fulfilled, which are a statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Blue eyes reads destruction, so red is revenge and blue is destruction. So let's go. So we gotta make those chickens face the corresponding way, which was destruction and revenge, right? But we need to go back to the beginning again. It's not hard. It doesn't take that long. Very Resident Evil 4-ish, huh, Miki? So north is destruction, and west is revenge. Got it. So evil chicken number 1. So get it on west, because it's revenge, right? So the dog has to be facing that way. Nope. Leave it as is. What was it, north, Miki? Destruction? Oops. Wrong one. It's pretty easy, I think. So it is. The door should open now. So the wind crest, you were supposed to have it here so you can get the magnum. But we'll grab it on the way back. Once you do, a bunch of crows will attack you. They're not worth it. Just run away. Especially on hard mode. Yeah. And they're already waiting for us for some reason. So ignore the crows. Don't even mess with them. Once we do this part, guys, the stream will end. I don't think I like the sound of that. But that's what I was talking about, D-Love. So easy. Take it easy, Chris, because there's zombies hiding here. They'll just be standing there. They'll be standing there menacingly. There's a creepy statue just sitting there. It's useless. Don't even worry about it. This is creepy. But just walk. It is the Forest of Despair. Very Castlevania-ish. I really like the era of Resident Evil being very Castlevania-ish. They really like that. But Capcom was basically on a roll, right? So there is a zombie around here. I just don't know where he is. So it turns out, D-Love, that somebody's been living here the whole time for some reason. So this is where they live. In this weird cabin. Like the moon? A faint light shines through the crack. Maybe it's a sign of life? Well, not exactly. There's remind me of the village a little. That's exactly what it is, yeah. The village was already in the making. The way that you came into the cabin, that's the way that Leon comes in at the beginning. That's pretty interesting. They were really into that gothic motif, right? Of castles and mansions at this time. So who on earth is living here, for those of you who don't know? Well, we're about to find out. Who could possibly be surviving in here? But someone's been here. The firewood looks fresh. So they require light somehow. A number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? I think they absolutely are. It's dried blood. So if you come over here, you'll get the map of the courtyard. You can miss it very easily. So take it. So this is the whole courtyard, the second stage of the game. Of Remake anyways, which is new. A cruddo bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. So there's a family picture here. Interesting. There's a journal left by someone. I'm gonna read it in a creepy voice. Go ahead and go for it.
19. Daddy attached first. Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy. White and hard. Not true mom went. Do not dead. Fun boom again. When attached mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom where? I miss you.
Pretty freaky. So what on earth does that mean? For those of you who don't know. I theorized that I think Lisa attacked people at some point somehow, and whenever she attacked someone, she was looking for her mom. And when she kills her victims, she puts their faces into her face. So that is all that weird stuff you see on her. That's all people's faces that she's grabbed. And that's why she says inside of it slimy and stuff, because it's all blood and flesh. That's just how she takes people out. The reason she does that is because I think her mom, her last words were she wanted to feel her face. So that's why Lisa, when she kills her victims, she grabs their face and grafts them onto her face. It's really strange. But I have a theory that she's the proverbial mother of the viruses, of the G virus and the Nemesis virus, because she acts very similar to them. You guys will see what I'm talking about. It's just a couple minutes. Can we save the game? So she's actually immortal. She cannot be killed, no matter what. And nobody really knows why she's the way she is. Go ahead and use the ink ribbon. And take the wind crest. We're gonna need that. So we're gonna save the game here just in case. But we made it somehow. Number 4. I don't think I can do that again. Everything that we dodged was just pure luck. So we're at the cabin. Go ahead and drop it. Is there any kerosene at that little shack? I don't remember. But I'm gonna take all these items with me. But there's nothing here. Just a bunch of creepy stuff. Seems like someone got dragged there, Miggy. I see a lot of blood here. So there is the crank here, so you do need to be here. I'm guessing she was using it too. Go ahead and check it. Well, in order to get out of here, we need this. The end is shaped square. Okay, gotcha. Because there's 2 types of cranks. Uh-oh. I heard somebody opened the door. So freaky. But we all know it's Lisa. She's here. Look at that. That is freaky. She's got the eyeball, D-Love. Like the G-Monster. Okay, let's get out of here. But yeah, she's incredibly terrifying. So she will ambush you right there, and she can take your character out in 1 hit. This has to happen. And yeah, she somehow dragged Chris over there. I wonder what she was planning. So this weird creature is unkillable. You gotta run away from her. And she will put you on red condition in 1 hit. Yeah, that. But what on earth are you, and how on earth did you turn up like that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That would have killed us. Her music is creepy. So the thing you need to do is, you gotta wait for the right moment. Because we have no bullets. Go ahead and pull out the shotgun, because that way it stuns her and we can run. She's actually faster than she looks when she gets close to you. And apparently she can speak a little bit. Go, 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 go. Unbelievable. That could have killed us. Yep, that would have killed us. We gotta run out of here. She's a waste of time. Go, 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 go. Freaky. But she put me on danger. Luckily, I don't think she can follow us. I think that is it. I think we're gonna leave it at that. Alright? Because there's no save room anymore around here. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at that. Because we have an uninvited guest here waiting for us. So we're gonna leave it here, okay? We save, and that's gonna be the intro for the next stream for Resident Evil Remake. We'll finish it off next time. Alright guys, if not on Tuesday, if I don't get on Tuesday, I'll be on Saturday instead. So stay tuned for that. D-Love, hope to see you again. Miggy, take care guys. You guys need to sleep. It is really late. It's time to sleep. So thank you everyone that follows Sparks Gaming, Mr. Cookie on Rumble. You guys are awesome. Seriously, I don't know what I would do without Rumble. You guys are following, always watching. Thank you very much. I don't know what I would do. I think you guys make up 75% of the channel. Alright. That's pretty great. That's why I really try to bring in the chat. So, hope to see you guys again. The game is saved. We'll encounter Lisa right at the beginning. I think that should be interesting. It'll be different, right? So, stay tuned for the next Resident Evil stream. Alright, it's been pretty wonderful. It's blown expectations completely. But this creature is ridiculous.
No puede que ese.
Yes, hora de dormir, Mickey. It's time to go to sleep, guys. So take it easy. I'm checking on stream right now. If I missed anyone, thank you, Mickey. Seriously, my administrator. It's always a blast to have you here, my man. D-Love, take it easy. Everyone else that I did not mention, appreciate it. Thanks for the following. Sparky, Cookie Dough, Pete, helped me out a lot. Catch you guys on the next stream, guys. Take it easy. Ending stream activates. We'll try to defeat that crazy monster the next time. Oh yes, I did leave the extra bonus intro ending for the stream. Alright, enjoy us from the original Resident Evil Deadly Silence playthrough that I did. It has been upscaled and it's fully colored. So it is a bonus for everyone that stayed. Enjoy, guys. I'll be on the chat. I'll be muted. Take it easy. See you guys later.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet.
Thanks, Admin Miggy Shes.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there. However, we soon discovered why.
Hey! Come here!
Hey! There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield. Jill Valentine. Barry Burton. Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
But that is right, guys. It's been the ultimate blast playing and talking about Resident Evil, okay? It's been all of my Resident Evil content is extremely well liked in all of the platforms, and that makes me extremely happy, okay? I'm basically almost 75% Resident Evil on this channel besides Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's pretty great. I'm happy that I'm known for Resident Evil and Yu-Gi-Oh, right? And Silent Hill for the most part. So hopefully I can keep the trend going. It is the funnest streams for me as well, besides arcade games. So it has been extremely enjoyable. Hope to see every single one of you guys again. Thank you for appearing. Thank you for staying for that long. All right, I do try to keep them short now. That way I don't keep people for too long, okay? Because there's things to do, right? And hopefully I'll see you guys again. If I don't get on Tuesday for Resident Evil, it'll be on Saturday. And I think it could be the final battle. So stay tuned for that, okay? Hopefully I don't miscalculate. But it should be. It should be the final battle. Take it easy, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the outro. All right, that's been pretty great. This is Shooting Riser, over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.
Lisa will return on the next Resident Evil stream.